Greetings, everybody. Crit Cats is back with your Wednesday Tomb of Annihilation, or Tomb of Continuation, as we've been calling it here. And we last left our party down in the bowels of Hrakhmar, beneath the mountains in the west of Chult, where they just came across some fire newts who summoned a fire elemental. And I believe everybody knows what time it is.
Something seems a little bit different about your cat's friend, Doctor.
Yeah, I updated the token.
He seems a little bit more blebby.
I like how what you're thinking about is hovering above your head, Parzival.
Oh, her? Yeah, she comes in and out.
We're actually missing somebody. Oh, we're still missing. We're missing our Sylveon from the Roll20. Where is he? Fashionable, mate. As always. He's so fashionable. What can I do here?
Why is Roll20 always giving me trouble? Why?
This stream brought to you
It's actually gonna grow
strugglingly by
Not a sponsor.
not a sponsor. If they were, they wish they were.
Oh, right. Yes. Well,
Still gonna drive me insane.
If they were a sponsor, they might have their shit together.
Yeah, if they were a sponsor, they'd be upset by this showing from their infrastructure, or whatever we want to call it. Oh shoot. Okay.
so we've got a fire elemental. We got fire newts.
And we got a fire newt warlock, apparently. Two of them.
And then there's just Casmir right in the middle of all of them.
Casmir is just like, I'm gonna solo this.
They have zero idea.
Yeah, this is not the most ideal ever, but
But
I
it
have a
works.
risky plan.
They still definitely
Yeah.
don't know how wrecked they're going to be in a minute.
They are very squishy.
Well, who knows what the elemental's capable of? I mean, you can scale those up to whatever you want.
That's fair.
You could.
I see. Well, nonetheless,
But
Lombot
Red
has
Kid
no
is a
idea what's
big-
about to happen. The last time he saw one of these, there were 3 of them, and it was a little bit different.
Did
To be
we
fair,
roll
you can scale anything up as high or low as you want.
True. Yep.
But Lombot scaled up to Lombot. Yep. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Are we ready to go, or is there anybody else?
Still waiting on Sylveon to roll initiative.
Ah, right.
Oh. Sorry, that's what I asked.
There he is.
You didn't have your token selected. Hold on.
Well,
It's okay, guys. We're
Alright.
dusting the dust off.
this one does have my token selected. Is that better?
There we go.
No, because now I have to go back and change it to your original roll.
No, it doesn't matter.
A 15's better though.
I am going to
Okay.
kill everyone I see, so whenever it is my turn, let the killing begin.
Thus, Lombard is the first to react.
Okay, so that's not right.
With chagrin, no less.
20, 25. That's 40. That's as far as I can go without dashing. Do I want to dash? Do I want to dash? Can they see Casimir? I forgot because he was sneaking when he got up to this point, right?
You wouldn't know either way because there's
You're right.
a big
You're right.
mess of stone in between you and them.
That is a
I
fair
think,
point.
Casimir, did you even yell to alert the party of what you saw?
Nope.
Cool.
Sylveon,
Then I'm gonna
Glanik, you
use.
can also see what's going on. Did either of you alert the party?
No.
No.
Actually, I think it was here.
Then we'll just leave it a surprise.
One,
Well, surprise won't hurt anyone.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Bienvenue, Lombard.
Then I wouldn't know that I need to dash.
and
So
Yeah, you'd just be walking.
yeah, I would have just been walking. So that's as far as I can go. So that's it for me today. Right now.
I was thinking blink, but maybe I'll survive this, so I'm just gonna instead booming blade this Newt warrior. And yeah, let's see if that works. 14 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, lucky me. Alright, well, I do not get sneak attack.
No, it's got a
because
warlock and a
something's-
fire elemental next to it.
That is not great, because that would have been really nice. 12 plus... 12 plus 12. Alright. So yeah, that's
you like
24?
skewer this fire newt in the mouth, and your thunder damage like makes its face and its gills like pop open,
Oh,
but it's
jeez.
still standing, even though like one of its eyeballs is blown out of its socket.
Ugh, this is not good. But I will move up. We'll move up and get ready to tank some fire and some. Oh, only one of them can shoot me with disadvantage. Yep, that's it. That's it for me. I can't really do anything else. So yeah, on to the old clinic.
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna hit that one with the old magical battle axe here.
The medical battle axe.
Yes, magical battle axe.
I should
The
put on
medical med axe.
some combat music instead of this.
24 to hit, and that's
I'm
surprisingly not a nat 20.
I'm flattered.
I'm surprised it's not a nat 20. What was that roll? Because I'm actually
You have
curious
to roll
now.
a 31 to get a nat 20.
Oh, man, that's so upsetting.
Anyway,
That
hits.
wasn't a nat. Damage. One-handed. 13 points of damage. And then second attack. Ten points of damage. And that would be my turn.
You do almost exactly the same thing to the fire newt, to this fire newt that Casimir did to the other one, except without any thunder damage.
Jeez.
Q ACDC.
Let's see.
Bien.
I think I can move to here. I'm going to say Ninja Meow, stay here. To which he's going to first go in to like headbutt me in the face and then lose interest and start licking his armpit. Because he's just that weird. And then I think what I'm going to
Shit off with the
do
lava.
is I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on the Fire Elemental.
Ooh.
And it passes. It cannot comprehend the insults that I was throwing at it. I think that's going to be it for me. Sylveon.
Oh, bien. I will target the fire elemental. But I was thinking, let's see, what have I got that would be... I could firebolt him. No, that's a terrible idea. I will Eldritch Blast. Oh, nat 1.
Oof.
So the 16 and the 17 hit.
26 damage. And that's where I will stop.
The amorphous head of this fire elemental has two sort of patches in the fire that are just a little bit brighter that sort of look like eyes, and they narrow and they focus on you now, Sylveon.
And I make various rude gestures in the various cultures that I know.
Okay, which brings it now to the fire newts and the fire elemental. So the first thing that's going to happen is this fire newt is going to attack Kladik. They got this multi-attack thing here, so that's a 15 and a 20.
15 misses, 20 hits.
So that'll be 7 slashing as it pokes you in the ribs. This one is going to try and hit Casimir. A 6 and a 7 both miss, I'm sure.
Yep.
Just barely.
It was close.
One of the warlocks is going to level his Morning Star at Casimir. Missing 3 times, I believe.
Yep.
The other one is going to fire some firebolts at Casimir.
3-time losers go to jail.
I don't know how I'm doing this. You know, some Matrix stuff right here.
Yeah, your bullet time.
Yeah, you're like dancing along to the music and just.
What I figure is like Casimir just kind of. Are you wearing? No, you're wearing the cloak of the manta ray right now. Kladik's got that.
No, I have that, but I'm not. I don't have it equipped.
Well, then maybe Casimir just kind of reaches over and pulls on Kladik's cloak so he can hide behind it for a second. Snaps his fingers, creates a minor illusion for just a moment, and the warlocks will attack that.
Yeah, just peek out, chaos, and then it all just stops, reemerge.
At which point, the fire elemental is going to move into this square, sharing the square with Casimir and the fire newt.
Neat.
And then it's going to make 2 touch attacks on Casimir.
Gross.
Okay, one of those actually got me.
Yeah, one of those
Nice.
bad touch.
You and me, baby.
Ain't nothing but mammals.
That's 9 fire damage, but you're resistant, so I think you only take 5.
Yep.
If the target is a creature or a flammable object, it ignites. So you still ignite.
Yep.
So otherwise, you're going to take some damage on your turn unless you douse it.
Cue the 90-bit fire starter by the Prodigy.
Wait a minute. Before we move on, there's also this. The first time it enters the creature space on a turn, that creature takes fire damage. So, Casimir, you take another 3 fire damage.
Okay.
And you're already lit, so it doesn't matter. And now that brings it to Lombard.
Okay. Hmm. Well, shit.
Yeah, it's not a very good position, is it?
Sure ain't.
Actually, I forgot about Bag of Nails. Let's say he moves to there.
Okay. Alright, I think Lombard's gonna pull out his javelins while he's moving. He's gonna scoot by Sylveon.
Ah, pardon. Après vous.
Sorry, Sylveon. I'm going
Oh,
to
no,
skip
it's-
past you again in a second.
It's quite all right. You are fine. Do not worry about it, my friend.
I'm gonna throw these sticks at that large fireman.
That, the way you phrase it, sounds like it would be ineffective, but I rely upon your expertise in these matters.
Well, after reading some Ray Bradbury, I'm not a huge fan of firemen.
Ah, yes. Fahrenheit.
Well,
That one definitely sticks into the ceiling.
apparently I don't dislike them enough, though. Let's see how much I like them this time. Well, I really dislike them the second
Cat's
time around.
eyes. We gotta have like some special voodoo dance that we do when we do cat's eyes. That's a non-magical weapon, right?
It is completely non-magical. It is a stick that is made of wood. More than likely.
Metal tip.
With a metal tip.
But just the tip.
Just the tip.
Alright, well, that is still a critical hit. Would you like to narrate how that hit goes?
Sure. After that first one sticks, I'm still talking about Ray Bradbury, and this is a Fahrenheit 451 reference for those in the audience who may not know.
Read a book, kids.
Read a book.
As it is called in France, du 133, because they are, of course, metric, like the rest of them.
But so as he's just kind of casually conversing with Sylvian about this, he just happens to like
literature.
Yeah, he's just casually throwing in just his body's movement is just so carelessly fluid that he throws like a perfect spiral that just fucking blows out of his hand and goes straight through what would be a neck on this thing. However, as it's non-magical, therefore I don't think it does anything. It's one of those things where it's like a flame that gets like blown away. Fantastic. It's like it's like when you throw a little bit of water on the corner of a campfire. Yeah. I didn't think of something that would happen if it was just a little bit. I thought it was completely resistant because I misremembered.
We just go back to talking about books.
It hurts. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts him, but not that much. And then I'm going to use the remaining bit of my movement to get the hell back out of the way in case somebody needs to back up.
Yeah, my favorite Ray Bradbury is quelque chose mauvais cette manière rent, or I believe as you say, something wicked this way comes. It was also a good movie. I felt that was a good movie.
I haven't read that one, actually. I'd like to.
It feels very much like the Feywild, perhaps.
Alright, that'll be my next book. Next book I buy. Anyway, sorry, Casby, it's your turn.
Oh, yes. They're in dire peril.
Our friend is actually currently on fire as well, actually. Just
Oh, dear.
Literally
Hrakhmar,
on fire.
like in the most literal sense, he is on fire.
This is fine.
You like the books. Anyways.
I mean, I have my new nickname as well, but I mean, hopefully this isn't a time where it seems to not really fit. But yeah, let's I really would like to clear the ad so I can start getting this bonus of mine. You know, I'm gonna attack this warlock over here with a booming blade. It gets 1 too. Everyone gets 1. 22 to hit.
That hits.
13 plus
27.
plus 14. Very nice.
So when you
And,
stick this one in the mouth and your rapier protrudes out the back of its neck and the thunder damage blows its gills and its eye socket open, this one, the helmet, also comes off. But it's still standing somehow.
Damn it. I have become quite the dentist, it would seem. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Quit playing with them, Casimir. Kill them!
Oh, we're
But
just
it is so much
gonna
fun.
still attack the one right there that I was attacking.
Alright, Alright, your bonuses are enough to kill
19.
this thing. It only has 4 hit points left, but you can roll damage if you want.
Just to see. Exactly 9. It goes bye-bye. And then second attack, we'll finish off this guy with a 17.
Same thing. Your bonuses are enough to kill it.
Yeah.
So
And
you just kind of reach
then
in there and clonk, clonk, like a game of whack-a-mole.
I'm gonna move back 5 and in my turn.
Also,
Casper's
Cat-
not too hurt, I don't think.
Well, he needs to take that fire damage because he didn't douse
Oh
himself.
yeah, D10.
Oh, yeah. So you can take another 5 points of fire damage.
Yeah, not doing too bad. 168 out of 81. I'm good.
Alright. I think I'm gonna try to do a little more damage mitigation here and cast Vicious Mockery on the Fire Elemental. And this time it takes 5 psychic damage. Well, isn't that cute? Some kindling. Sylvian.
Are you talking to me?
Don't Vicious Mockery yourself.
Right. Right. So I will target the warlock that looks like it's the southernmost warlock here. That looks like he's not doing too well, and I will target him with as many Eldritch Blasts as it takes to kill him, which may only be one.
That seems
If it
like
hit.
a likely possibility. That misses, however.
Damn it!
He's able to deflect this one with his Morning Star. That hits.
Ah, très bien. Let's see how he does.
Oh,
14.
yeah. You definitely splatter the wall a little bit.
And then I will target the northernmost
Don't think
warlock.
you can shoot him from there. You have to get closer.
Well, then I'm going to target the old fire elemental here, and I go boom.
That's a hit.
12.
Some of the flame sputters out where the Eldritch Blast strikes.
And I continue to gesture wildly at him in an inappropriate and offensive manner. And I end my turn.
Okay, first things first. This warlock is going to fire fire rays at Casimir.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, you got me for 2.
Jesus.
So
But
you
it
can
is
see in
fire.
darkness, but seeing through fire is a little more difficult, apparently. And 2 of the rays take you by surprise. But that's
3
only
and
a total
2.
of 4 damage.
It's a total of 5, isn't it?
You're right, it's 2 and 3, isn't it? Because you have to round
Yeah.
each time.
Alright, that's cool though. Never mind. Happens.
Alright. And then, let's see. First time it enters a creature's space on a turn. So the fire elemental is going to step back and then move forward. You get a brief reprieve from the flame.
Oh. Well, I'm still on fire, aren't I?
Yeah, but that's separate. That's like a recurring dot.
Okay.
This
Sweet.
is... Hold on. Let me just post it. This is from Fire Form. So you're going to take this damage for it moving into your square. So 2
Neat.
points. And then it's going to try and swing at you the first time with disadvantage. Not that it mattered. And neither of those hit. So it's like standing on top of you and trying to smother you with flame, but every time like this big fire fist almost comes and hits you, you just kind of go...
You go,
Looking
stop
like a
that!
cartoon right now.
Am I able to move to this square? It's not an issue of distance. I can get there.
20.
Unless I can't because of being blocked.
I think it'd be blocked with the fire elemental.
Because of his fire form, would I be able to like scoot past him?
See, that's a funny thing is he can enter your squares, but I don't think he can enter his.
Right. Okay. So my best bet, my best bet is like pretty much these. Would I be able to scoot around him and get to this square?
I'm gonna say no because the wall juts in.
Gotcha. So the furthest I think I can get is probably just scoot past Casimir and get there. Then that's what I will do. Excuse me, Sylveon and Cleta. Excuse me, Casimir. You're on fire, dear. Okay, I'm gonna need this fire elemental to give me a Constitution saving throw. Because I'm gonna start speaking some holy words or something. And I'm just gonna say the words my mother used to say to me when we would go on raids, which made me need to make a Constitution saving throw. He passed.
It's when she used my middle name. That's when I knew I was in trouble.
Yes. Whatever that middle name will be when I figure out what it is. I'll come back to me in a few minutes. I'll figure it out. So damage doesn't matter. It's a cantrip because he resisted. So
it just kind of you hold the golden stein aloft, and it glows with divine radiance. However, the fire's heat is just too much to contest.
By the power of Grayskull!
Not a sponsor. Okay, unless there'll be anything else, Lombard.
No, I am done.
It is on to Casimir.
So because I'm already in it, does that mean I can move through it?
See, that's the tricky thing. I want to say no. It can move into your square, but you can't move through it.
Okay, so I'm kind of like
if you
try
try
right
to,
now.
it's just going to shift its body over, and the heat is just too intense for you to move through. Also,
D10. Here we go.
that's another 2 points.
Yeah. I mean, this whole fire damage thing is not concerning me too much. It's like, if there was ever a person to be able to tank this stuff, it was probably me.
Yeah,
all right.
Fire tank.
Well, now that there is a person next to me and no one else next to me, this is beautiful time. It's time to attack this fire elemental. Well, yeah, but you're a friend, which means
I see what
sneak
you're
attack.
You can get sneak attack. That is
19 to hit. Yes. Oh, nice. All right. Yeah, 13 piercing, sneak attack 28 plus the booming blade. Up. 16. Okay, that was very cool. I'm not gonna move out of this space. I'm gonna stay
damage.
there. Yeah, I guess so.
This, the fire elemental is kind of sputtering low. At places, the flame is burned to a dim blue, like the edge of a lighter.
Very cool. Yeah, now he can't move where he can. Take some more damage. That's it. I'm cool.
So we're gonna move here, and then I believe he's in range. He is. So we're gonna swing the old battle axe. 26 to hit.
That's a hit.
12 points of damage.
As you strike the fire elemental, the flame, what's left of it, wraps around your magical battle axe and sputters out.
Nice. Let's see. Movement. So it was only 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's see. So I need 5, 10, 15. And then we'll swing with that with my second attack. With a 15. Takes 14 points of damage.
You
and that'll be my turn.
The chest cavity of this armor, and your battle axe gets covered in a bunch of this glow-in-the-dark, icky, glowy blood.
And that's my turn.
That's nasty.
Yeah,
These
it's a little
things
bit
are so
gross.
visceral. Oof.
So that'll be 8 plus 13 is 21 points. Casimir, the doctor, breaks out his healing kit and throws some burn cream on you. And let's see.
You
if
know,
that
I
takes
might
an action.
just put this out a little bit.
Rubs it in sensuously.
Ew.
Because I'm still on fire, right?
Oh.
Technically.
Both. Literally and figuratively.
You know what? I'm going to bend the rules just a little bit. I'm going to say that in the healer's kit there was also a fire blanket.
You, doctor, but I am warm enough.
It's for the fire, Dorcas. Hold
Nice.
still.
Ah,
Nice.
okay.
Okay, also
You
you heal
are-
for 21 points.
All right, awesome.
And then I'm just going to duck out of the way. And that brings it to Sylvian.
Well, I'm going to move up to here. I am going to target the remaining warlock. And I am going to start blasting.
So anyway,
Exactly. That'll do.
the first shot definitely deflects off one of Claddock's horns.
My apologies, my friend. That was my bad.
Don't scuff it.
The other two definitely hit.
For 11 and 8, so 19 total
You
damage.
actually just barely had 19 hit points.
Ah,
So you
yes.
smack him in the face once, that knocks his helmet off, and as he wheels about to face you, you hit him this time right in the throat, and he gurgles and sputters and falls face down.
You will like hell, my friend. It is quite warm. And that's it for me.
And that's
I'm-
it for them too.
I move back out into the hallway so that we can start to. And I go up to Bag of Nails and I go. We dealt with it, Bag of Nails. It is done.
Well, serendipitously, Bag of Nails is communing with the navel of the moon. He
Help me.
says,
I'm sorry. I avert my eyes.
he tells us that
I had
his
no
son
idea.
has been moved, that one of the fire newts has escaped and has taken his son in chains southward.
Ah,
My friends,
man.
we must continue going. They have taken my son elsewhere. We must go down deeper into the mines, towards the south.
Oh, there's a helpful sign now on the map.
Towards the mine, known as Wyrmheart.
Do we need to rest of any way? Are we set with spell slots, etc.?
I mean, to be fair, I only had 2 spell slots and I've used both of them. So, I could
Bag
use
of
a
Nails
long
tells you that
rest
there
simply
is
for
no
that.
time because his son is in great peril.
It makes sense. I am sorry.
It
Je
is
apologies, my friend.
And to be fair, I have a large hammer, so I don't necessarily always need those spells.
You still got cantrips.
And the hammer!
And a bad hammer.
I was asking out of an excess of prudence.
I do not know who Prudence is, but
Allons.
we must get going. My son is in grave danger.
Shouldn't we search this room first?
My son is not here. We must. Yes. Yes. No son. Let's go.
There is a statue in this room that represents a very angry-looking fire entity, which anyone who knows anything about the elemental princess of evil readily identifies as Imix, the fiery primordial that the fire newts are obsessed with. There are gold and silver inlays in the statue, but otherwise there is no treasure.
There anything else about the statue surrounding those inlays, such as like a coin slot?
There is not.
Okay.
Casper's gonna try gain himself another curse, and he's gonna pick it up. The
Oh,
statue,
gosh.
of course.
The statue is very large and weighs 150 pounds.
Oh, okay.
It's mostly
Yes.
made out of stone, but like I said, there are gold and silver inlays.
Your curse is encumbrance.
Curse is, I don't want to carry this thing.
It is offensive, though. Could we not destroy it?
Yeah, I might try push it over then. See if any of that gold comes out.
You can definitely push it over, it's not that difficult to do so. And as you do, the head comes off, and so do the hands as it breaks. However, the gold and silver inlays are still stuck in it.
Well, Mix
It's a
would not like
I
it.
mean,
So I'm happy.
I think perhaps we can come back for this on the way out.
Yeah,
Come back for it.
we're also rich. We've got so much adamantine, it's insane at this point, so...
That is true. That is very true.
However,
All right.
as the head comes off, a small piece of adamantium pops out, which resembles a key.
Speaking of which...
Hey, there's a key.
Look,
It has the dwarven runes for endings marked engraved in it.
Well, isn't that
Oh.
something?
That's
That came out
that's
of
not
the head.
conspicuous at all.
Yeah, it was inside
Well.
the statue.
Let's check
The whole-
inside. Let's check inside what would have been the statue's buttocks. Then let's see if the beginning's there. I don't know. Maybe this thing eats weird.
It smells
Who
of
knows?
sulfur.
Why did they pay so much attention to detail? It's so weird.
No, I just threw that in there because you were playing with the statue's butt.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm riffing off of it. Like, that's so much attention to detail. Of course they didn't pay attention to that detail. I would do some shit like that, to be fair.
if you are done, we are all ready to go, Lombard.
I've never
but-
done, Sylveon. You have to manually stop me. That's
Take
why I
your
come with a
time.
brake pedal.
Bag of Nails is still playing with his navel, and you are playing with the butt of Imix. So,
Listen, we all have needs. Don't worry about it.
ah,
I thought it was hot.
I know.
Anyways, okay, let's get moving.
Get moving.
I will take that key though, just because it is adamantine, so
It is adamantine.
that's something.
Yeah.
All right.
And it might be useful.
Well,
That's still good now.
I guess.
All right, we head south.
gotta make our way back there. It looks.
It's
I mean-
clear,
Does-
so if we want to move down to the Wyrmheart
Yeah.
mine, we can just move to the Wyrmheart mine.
Oh, okay. So I was about to say,
Alright.
this is like a little ledge? It looks like.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we got like a ledge we can.
I am having an aneurysm. It is dark.
Oh, that is dark.
Top.
This is what
Top.
my thing looks like.
All I see is Wyrmheart Mine, 1 square
Yeah,
equals
hold
5
on,
feet.
I wasn't sure
all good.
100% where we're going to enter from, so I have to give us our starting point here by revealing it.
Give us a second.
I smell burned toast.
Uh,
Please place your tokens
Oh.
here.
Dokily.
if I can find my tokens.
Yeah, find it.
Boom. I do
That's
a
not what I
superhero
want.
landing. Superhero landing.
Boom.
R.I.P. your ankles.
Oh, my knees.
Here, I'll move a little bit out of the way so that Ninja Mouse can get in.
Giant ninja. Ninja.
No!
You're the size of
It
a
takes us some
fire
time
elemental.
to march from Hrakhmar to the Wyrmheart mine. Even though there are in adjoining mountains, it's still a mountain and it takes some hours to walk. As we walk, it steadily descends downward from Hrakhmar into the Wyrmheart mine. While we're on the trek, the doctor reminds everyone that we saw a dragon once upon a time. This place is called the Wyrmheart mine. And also the... sorry, I'm being attacked by a real-world ninja meows. That also... I don't understand why your hit points went to 43. That's very strange.
Divine intervention.
Also, Casimir, you're inside of a wall at the moment.
I am indeed. Partially.
My friend, you have penetrated the stone.
He's no clipping. I don't understand.
You are out of phase reality.
Also, the
I have
dwarves
penetrated
told us
worse.
that this is where the dragon roosts.
Ooh.
But
dragon?
this dragon that we saw before, it didn't look like an adult dragon or an ancient dragon. It just looked like a young dragon. So it shouldn't be too much of a big deal, is what the doctor says.
It'll be
When
an
a
emo.
dragon becomes an adult, then their glands start to produce sulfur and their fire breath becomes much more dangerous. But this is just a young dragon. It shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully.
Do you think we could tame it, Doctor?
That seems highly unlikely.
I mean, that's fair.
Only one way to find out.
I mean, you would probably have to bring quite an offering. You know, a place for it to have its hoard, its treasure. I mean, it's not going to carry it itself.
Likely not. Okay, time for a little bit of polygon reveal here.
Stream brought to you by Polygon Reveal.
We need a polygon reveal theme.
Polygon Reveal video transition, so it takes like 15 minutes to get to the next frame. I'm dead.
Yeah. It's 1980 all over again.
Yeah, man.
Cable access, 1980.
We've got to install microwave ovens. Custom
color
kitchen
TVs.
delivery.
We got to move these refrigerators.
Alright, I think that should more or less suffice for now.
Yeah.
It is nice to see water as opposed to lava.
It's like a Mario Kart track. Very cool. That's immediately Wario's mind.
This is like the It's a Smallville ride.
So, this bridge, is it just like a little
Giant.
bit? Is it like a little bit above this water? Or are we
Let me
kinda high up?
read the thingy.
Sure.
There is box text for this.
Gotcha. I figured there would be.
So the cart track is more or less just a cart track, but it's 25 feet up above the floor.
Okay.
At the bottom of the shaft, the floor is littered with charred dwarven skeletons. A 60-foot-high waterfall pours out of the north wall, forming a large pool about 10 feet deep. And all you can hear is the sound of crashing water.
How did
However,
the bridge not get caught on fire?
because there's water everywhere.
It's also a medical bridge.
It's been soft. It just soaks up the water like a sponge. That's how it goes. Very springy bridge.
With a 60-foot waterfall, it's going to put some water into the air and stuff. All of that wood by the waterfall is definitely going to be wet.
Yeah, that's fair.
The doctor says, Ninja Meows, you stay here.
Oh.
It's like Salem Saberhagen from Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Meow. I can't do his voice. I forgot who voiced him, but it was somebody famous.
My yarn. I just remember how he would cry like.
Yeah, right. All right. So, KSB, you wanna maybe do a little bit of sneaky diggy and maybe
I suppose it is about that time, indeed.
Yeah, see what's a heady weddy for us, maybe.
Robin Bacay.
It was
Not
Nick
an
McKay
amazing role.
who voiced
Oh.
Salem Saberhagen.
Okay, maybe
And
he
you're
was
right.
less-
He's actually pretty famous.
Okay. Well, I that was a guess in that case because I actually don't know him from anything else.
And I live in the town of the guy that wrote Archie. So
That's
Oh,
pretty sick.
nice.
The guy who wrote Archie's from Boston?
He's from Haverhill, and it's based on Haverhill High School, and my backyard is in Haverhill.
Fantastic. My city's famous for a lot of things, but none
Yeah,
of them are
not a
very
sponsor.
good. So I'm just gonna.
Just leave it at that.
We're Blackbeard got executed here. That's one cool thing.
That's pretty
The other
cool.
thing that my little neighborhood area is known for is it's in the Atlas Obscura as the location of the Necronomicon, which of course isn't real and is just made up. But
What are you talking about? Of course it's real.
Sure.
What? What? Hello, I literally serve the Dark Lord.
Oh gosh. That boy.
and on old maps, the hill my house is on is called Dead Hill. So I got a lot going on. Basically, what I'm
Fantastic.
saying is it's a hellmouth.
All right. So Casimir, I hate that plus 15 to stealth is just baffling to look at.
Baffling.
All right,
It is.
everybody freeze.
Everybody clap your hands.
Oh, sorry. I was going to do the whole thing, but
It goes on for like 18 beats too long. I'm gonna be
yeah,
honest.
it's a long.
It goes on for a while.
As I started, I realized I was not committed to that day.
Nobody ever is.
Same. I was doing it
To
as
this
well.
point, you can see that there are some kobolds hiding here. However, upon immediate inspection, while they do appear your standard red-scaled kobolds, their eyes blaze with some sort of magmous fire. And I think probably everybody knows what time it is.
Yep.
Adventure time?
That's exactly what time it is.
So did they see me or no?
They have not yet seen you. Please do not roll anything yet. I gotta clear the turns.
Well, shit, Ken.
That's okay. I can put you in.
All right, I appreciate it.
Oof.
Mike, say when.
Yes!
You can roll now.
There we go! Finally a good roll!
All right, my machine just locked up. Can you roll for me?
Don't know.
I
get it.
can't think. Give me a second.
Did I just roll a nat 20 on that?
Doesn't look like it. It wasn't green.
Just make me last if I can't.
I
You
rolled...
rolled a 19, so you have a plus 3 to initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, looks like I rolled for you.
And then I had a 19.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I think the video RAM on my this laptop's been having issues.
I'll build you a computer.
I have
Okay.
one in pieces,
Fucking do it.
ready to go. I just
Perfect.
haven't.
Just let me know when you want me to come over, man. I'll be there.
Sweet. It's
I can
only
go-
about a 10.5 hour drive for you. I would
Perfect.
think.
That means that it'll be only 11 hours until you have a computer built.
Nice.
10 and a half hours to get there, 30 minutes to build it. Actually, let's go ahead and let's say 15 hours, because it could be 30 minutes to build it and then 4 hours to figure out what one thing I did wrong.
Right. And if
That's
you make the
always how it
mistake of
goes.
closing up the case before you
I never
try
do. I
testing,
All right, Casimir, when you see these kobolds, do you raise the alarm? Do you say anything?
I mean, I was gonna sneak up and start attacking them. Do I see any kind of like, let's say, mechanisms or something that they can trip, like traps?
No, not really.
Okay, in that case, that's okay.
Okay, so, Kladik, Casimir has not alerted you yet to their presence.
Oh, yay. Let's see. How far can I...
You're probably not going to be able to move your full movement because everyone's still kind of sneaking and slinking, right? So I'm going to say you can move 15 feet.
we're sneaking and
Alright,
slinking.
so that'd be right there. So that'd
On
be
your
right
left, you see our
there.
dwarven
Lombard, same
skeleton.
dealy?
Oh, he hasn't said anything to us, right?
He has not.
He didn't say anything, so...
I don't know that I'm supposed to move up. I was waiting for him to come back and tell me something, so I'm right there.
All right.
Yep.
The doctor is going to slink forward about 5 feet, and that brings it to the kobolds who don't yet know that anything is going on. Casimir, I think your dex is higher than Sylveon's, so you'll go now. The kobolds are holding position.
Okay. Yeah, very stealthy sitting at this this particular part. At this point, I will yell surprise. Surprise! And
Surprise,
then
motherfucker!
kobolds! And then start booming blading this this kobold right next to me.
It's your birthday.
Oh, so close.
That poor
28.
unsuspecting
That's a hit.
kobold.
Yeah, I never saw it coming.
Never saw
Oh,
it coming.
7. All right. Yep, there's that. And
So
let's
that's
see what
23
the other one is.
plus
Plus 8.
so 31.
Yep.
You smack this kobold real good, but it is still standing. It makes no shriek, it makes no noise. And as you withdraw your rapier, its magmus eyes fix on you.
Huh. Yeah, after that, I'm gonna move towards the other ones. I'm gonna move here.
Okay, then this one is
Yeah.
going to take an attack. Oh, no, it's not. Rakish Audacity.
Yeah, that's always a bit
Actually, that's
cheeky, but
fancy
yeah, there we
footwork.
go. Fancy footwork. Yeah. Well, that's the end of my turn.
Sylveon.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the one I can see as soon as I get there. But you can do it for me, maybe.
You can probably move to here and catch a bead on him.
I am just waiting for everything to get started, but I will be in shortly. If you don't want to wait, just roll 3 d20s and we'll go from there.
First one was a miss, but the second one was a crit.
Fantastic.
Okay, well, this one is going to die. So, Sylveon, first you miss, and it kind of ducks. And then as it ducks, you, like, ricochet the second one up under its chin for a nice, clean crit. You want to narrate how this crit kills it?
Yeah. So it goes up under his chin, and his head, like, shrinks into a tiny black spot that then sort of the rest of his body gets sucked into it, and then it just makes a little sound.
Actually,
Like
it
a cork
doesn't,
being
because they
extracted.
have this ability.
And you're muted.
I am.
Actually, it doesn't, because it has this ability.
No. That was fine, but yeah, Ken.
So it doesn't just disappear. As its head gets lopped off, it explodes in fire.
Oh, well, okay.
So, Kladik, I think I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Let's see, I have advantage on dex against effects. I can see, well, not blinded, so I actually have an advantage on it. Sweet. So 23 or...
That's the highest it can get. That's a crit. So you take
Nice.
4 fire damage as this thing explodes in fire. And that'll bring it to Bag of Nails. Who's going to move to here and isn't going to do anything else? Kladik.
Let's see. So I can actually move to exactly where I want. So that's going to bring me to 25. And then 30, 35, exactly 40. And I'm going to swing a ding on this guy with my battle axe. Magical battle axe. 16 to hit.
That is a hit.
Takes 10 points of damage. And then we'll swing for a second attack. with a 16 points of damage, 16 to hit, which hits, and then 9 points of damage.
You chop into this kobold pretty good, you think. It does not seem very phased.
Oof.
Lombard.
Lombard is going to move to here. I suppose I could maybe ask Casimir to maybe just kind of shimmy as I grab a javelin and I throw it at this guy here. Please do the thing. Please do the thing. The guy that's next to Casimir.
So
Just
right
click and hold.
there.
Yeah. Well, I was clicking and holding, and it's not wanting to give me the thing, but that's probably on my end, so it's fine. 15 and 2 15s, so try to hit it.
Those both hit.
Okay. This is non-magical once again. It's for 8 and 6, so 14 non-magical piercing damage.
So you think that these hit square, but they don't penetrate as deep as you think they should have.
Oh, well, boy, have I heard that one before.
Yeah.
Anyways. And with that bombshell, on to the doctor.
Doctor's gonna move here and cast Vicious Mockery on the kobold next to Casimir. Whoops, that's not my spell sheet. Oh, but it saves. It plugs its ears and goes la 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 la. Oh shit.
All right.
I killed the wrong kobold. Where were they? They were at 15, right? Or 13?
15.
I think so, yeah.
Something like that.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mark this one so I don't do that again. Alright, so now the kobolds are going to rebut. They have this feature. So the Fire Eye kobolds, as they rally, assist each other crossing over their attacks. The first one is going to attack Casimir with a bite and a claw. That's a 24 and a 22.
Yep, both hits.
You are resistant to the fire damage, so you can knock 1 point off each of those, but that's 9 damage on the first one and 7 on the second for a total of 16.
Okay.
Claddick. That's a 22 and a crit.
Both those will hit.
So the crit does 15 damage and the first one does 9. Let's see, the first one is a bite. So it reaches up and it bites you in the middle of the face, like its mouth goes over your nose ring, and it uses the awkwardness and its position to reach up and claw you in the side of the neck. Blood goes everywhere.
So that's 24 damage total.
Correct.
Okay,
Where'd
just
you
want to
get
make sure.
15 from? Sorry. We got 5 piercing and then 7 slashing. Right? Isn't that just 12? And then the fire would be 4 and then 2 plus 4, which would be 10 fire, right?
10, 20, 22 damage.
Right. Yes. Where'd you get the 15 non-fire damage, though? Because you were saying 15. That's a 5 and then a 5 plus 2? Isn't that 12?
I was talking about the 13 damage that Casimir took that was non-fire.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got what you're saying. Okay,
So-
sorry.
Yeah.
Claddick took
my
22, that's different.
my brain like completely missed most of that apparently. So my bad.
Okay, at which point Another Fire Eye Kobold comes out of nowhere and attacks Casimir from behind. Kobold's allies are within 5 feet, so it gets advantage and misses once with the bite but hits with the claw for another 7 slashing and 3 fire after resistance for a total of 10.
Okay.
Fuck, these guys have a huge movement speed. Okay, so this one is gonna run up to here. Out of nowhere, this screaming kobold runs up the hall right next to the doctor and Lombard. Throws its head back, grabs its head as it screeches and howls in pain, and fire pours out of its eye sockets.
Alright. I have advantage on this save. And nope. Not even God could help me this time.
So you're going to take 9 fire damage and you suffer a form of short-term madness. You need to roll me a D100, Lombard.
Ready?
Oh, jeez.
53.
Oof.
Oh,
For fuck's sake. I'm going to die
shit,
of kobolds.
dude.
Alright. So let's
Don't tell me that! Don't tell me that, Ken! Don't give
Alright.
me that kind of hope! Don't tell me I
so-
killed Asarak and then I died to a kobold!
So this is what you get for your madness, Lombard. You have to use your next action each round to attack the nearest creature, but this only
Oh,
lasts
no.
until the end of your next turn.
Okay. So I've got 3 nearest creatures.
I'd say a bag of nails is definitely farther away from you than the frenzied fire eye or the doctor.
Okay.
And I'd say probably the frenzied fire eye is maybe even closer than the doctor is.
I would say so too. So
But let's see
that's on
now
him.
how much damage I take and what happens. So the doctor is going to take 8 points of fire damage. Which is going to go to the temporary hit points first. It's the first time he's taken damage. And also, I got to roll a d100. A 61. The character experiences vivid hallucinations and has disadvantage on ability checks. So if I have to make an ability check next turn, it's with disadvantage.
you look like you're tripping balls.
Holy shit, dude, this magma's really strong.
I'll
Okay,
see you
and
when you get
that'll
back
bring
from
it
your
to
trip.
Casimir.
Alright. Oh, we got 2 in front and now 1 behind. Yeah. I'm gonna swing on the one right in front of me. Good old booming blade.
Alright,
17 to hit.
that's a hit.
12 plus 16.
Alright, you stick it and it explodes everywhere, but also that explosion is followed up by an explosion of fire, and I almost deleted this one. So the fire-eyed kobold activates its blaze of glory. That means that Claddick and Casimir, you need to make dexterity saving throws.
Isn't that any
Wait.
creature, so also his friends?
They're immune to fire.
Oh, that makes sense. That's fair. Who would have thunk?
And I get an advantage because I can see it. And it doesn't matter because it's still 4.
Okay,
I did.
Claddick, you rolled 2 natural ones, so you're going to
2
take a
nat
full
ones.
13 damage. Casimir, you take none because you have evasion.
Yep.
So I picture this like explosion. First you pop this fire eye kobold, and then it its head pops open and then it explodes in flame. But Casimir just kind of like puts one hand up in front of the fire and it doesn't scorch him at all. Gladdock, on the other hand, tries to duck and cover and just gets roasted.
Jeez.
Alright, Casimir, is that all you're going to do on your turn?
That is all I'm gonna do on my turn, yes.
Okay, and that brings it then to Cillian.
I shall move to here. Let me do so. And I
You're
will
not going
go.
to be able to get all the way there because you'd have to... Actually,
I
no, you
measured
can jump across that. Your strength score is not 4 or less, right?
No.
Yeah, you're fine.
He said, lying. No, okay.
That's so not telling the truth.
No, it's an 8. Should be fine.
Yeah.
I land on the edge and I'm like, oh! And I keep going.
Merde!
And then I am going to target the Frenzied Fire Eye in front of Claddock because I believe I can see it. And I am going to...
By the way, this kobold is leaking magma's blood from its eye sockets.
I saw. That was
Baby
impressive.
gonna cry. Baby gonna cry. Baby gonna cry.
You're gonna cry. You're gonna cry. And so, 2. Still not great. Finally, a 20.
I didn't see any of those rolls.
Oh, I must not have been clicked.
Okay, I see them now. So that's an 11, a 14, and a 20. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, they're
And
all
so-
in D&D Beyond. So
I don't
let's
know why
see.
it's not linking.
It's got a armor class of... That means the last 2 hit it.
I'll do it in here. So it's I get 1d10 plus 4. Oh, and so it's 18. I need to add 4 to that because of Agonizing Blast.
Okay, you miss once as it dodges out of the way, and then you strike it squarely twice. But it doesn't seem too phased. And unless you're going to be doing anything else on your turn,
I think I can do the old Hexblade Curse on him, right? As a bonus action.
yes.
All right, so I do that.
Okay. You Hexblade Curse the Frenzied Fire Eye.
And I'm done.
And that brings it back to the top of the round, and Claddock,
Swing it with the Magical Battle Axe.
the one on the right.
The one that is directly in front of me.
That's a hit.
25 to hit. And it takes 13 damage.
Alright. This one looks pretty beat up.
Second attack. 13 to hit.
That misses.
Got it. And then...
He rolled a 2.
do I have anything for bonus actions? Could do Hammering Horns. And push it 5 feet. Oh no, I can push it 10 feet. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do Hammering Horns and push it 10 feet away.
Okay, it has to make a strength saving throw, is that right?
Yes, it has to make
Can
a...
you just
Here, I'll
post the
do it.
ability? DC is 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your strength modifier, so 13, 14, 15, 16, is that right?
My strength modifier is a 5.
So 8 plus 3 is 13, And then our proficiency bonus is +3. No. Proficiency
No.
bonus is +5, right?
+5 for strength, yes.
No. The
Your
proficiency bonus is based on level.
It's
Oh.
next
We
to your
all have
walking
a
speed.
+5 proficiency bonus. Level 13.
Yeah. Proficiency
And so
bonus is
that's going
+5.
to be
Yeah.
a total of 18 that it needs to beat.
Can they do
Nope.
it? No.
And he gets pushed 10 feet away.
Well,
And
he
that'll
can push that
be the end of my turn.
far. That brings it to Lombard.
So you said Lombard gets taken over by a weird form of madness that causes him to attack the closest creature, yeah?
Yes.
So as he's saying, Doctor, you look like you're tripping balls. Swiggity, swoogity, I'm coming for that booty! And he's gonna like swing twice, but because he's fucking insane right now, he's gonna use the momentum of the bounce of the first hammer to pull it back up and then crouch down with full body 8 to bring it down again like a thwomp in Mario. 21 and a 16.
Okay, well, the 21 definitely hits.
Okay. That's 13 bludgeoning damage.
Are you attacking? Who are you attacking?
The Frenzied Fire Eye.
Okay, that's what
The
I thought.
closest creature. Sorry.
Because you kind of made it sound like you were attacking a doctor.
I apologize. It's as I was talking, his madness kind of kicked in, and then he just kind of...
Okay, if it's
You know.
a 16, then the second attack also hits.
Okay. That's 9 more bludgeoning damage. He's not raging, though, so I wouldn't count that. It's a different kind of madness, I would assume. Unless it's not, which would be kind of cool, because that would give us another 10 damage on top of it.
No. But that is 22 gold for the cause.
Fantastic. Anything for the cause.
And now the madness wears off after you end your turn.
What the hell was that? Okay.
I have no idea, but I didn't like it very much.
Yeah, it's probably
Doctor
the
is
bad trope.
going to cast Vicious Mockery on the Frenzied Fire Eye.
No way it's wise enough. There's no way. It can't be. Ha, it's not.
The Frenzied Fire Eye burns away to ash.
Does he explode?
As the doctor says, you will not be missed when you are gone.
That was pretty harsh, but also he's kind of an asshole, so I guess I don't feel bad.
Yeah. So first, this Fire Eye Kobold is going to pick himself back up off the wall and charge at Claddock. That's 2 18s.
They both miss.
Yeah. The other one is going to try and bite and claw Casimir. That's a 23 and a 21.
Yep, those both hit. 9 and 8. Okay, 17.
Casimir's looking pretty banged up, it seems.
Yeah, he's pretty worse for wear.
And speak of the devil, the literal half-devil.
Uh-oh.
And he shall appear. Okay, so I guess I'm going to attack the one that is behind me with a booming blade.
The one that Claddock's been fighting?
No,
No, the one that's
Oh, the one that
directly behind him.
I see. Yeah. 17 hits.
Okay, great. So that would be only
26.
14. Oh wait, no Cladic's there. So yeah, 26.
Also, it's by itself, right? There's no other enemies.
Yeah,
near
but
it.
I'm not. I'm next to another enemy. I think that's who I'm next to.
Yeah, well,
So if
Cladic's
I'm next
there
to two
anyway.
enemies, yeah.
So
Let's
that's
see.
26 magical piercing plus 9 thunder,
Yep.
for a total of 35.
And I imagine it's not gonna go down, so I'm gonna move around to here. If it wants to chase me, it can. But yeah, that's the end of my turn. On to Sylvian.
All right. I will target the nearmost magma-eyed, fire-eyed kobold here. And I'm going to see if this works, because I have been messing with my plugin. Does that show up in chat?
It does not.
You gotta select your token.
Let me try that. So that was a 21 for the first one. 17.
Nah, that's not showing up.
19. No, it's not showing up.
All
Damn it.
3 of those hit, however, but the first one is going to be enough to take it out.
All right. And then I'll
Likely.
put the other
Let's
2
see
onto
some
that
damage
guy.
anyway.
Sure. That's the first damage.
Okay. Hold your horses right there. This one blows up, and I need the Doctor, Lombard, Cladic, and Casimir to make a dexterity saving throw as the Fire Eye Kobold goes out in a blaze of glory.
Okay.
Sings Bon
Hopefully
Jovi.
get anything good. 16 or a 20.
Casimir takes no damage. The Doctor and Cladic take 9, Lombard takes 18 fire damage.
Wow.
I
How big
did
is
roll
that
a
radius?
15 because I rolled with advantage. It's right above Blaze of Glory being posted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so then you only take 9.
Okay. Okie dokie.
And the remainder of the damage is to the other remaining kobold. 16 total.
That's enough to take it out. So let's see.
Don't explode, don't explode, don't
Cladic
explode.
and Casimir.
Damn
I
it!
need you to make dexterity saving throws. As the last Fire Eye Kobold goes out in a blaze of glory, Bon Jovi would be proud.
Oh, thank you for an advantage on that. Thank God.
Oh, in a blaze of glory. I can't see.
Oh. I'm glad I can roll advantage on dexterity saves. Oh.
Okay, so Cladic, you take 7 damage, Casimir takes none, and the last Fire Eye Kobold blows up and winks out.
Oh, that hurts a lot. I'm
Medic!
hurt.
We have seen better days.
Everybody who needs healing, come and see me.
Yes.
I
I
like
need
that.
healing
I am
badly.
You should head to them
To be your
first.
first patient.
Unstack, please. Okay, first things first. Lombard, Cladic, have either of you gotten healing from the healer's kit yet?
No.
Don't think so.
But definitely tend to them first because I'm only missing 19 of my health, and they're
I'm
missing
missing
a lot
Casimir,
more,
I
so.
used the healing kit on you just now, didn't I?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, back in
You
Hrakhmar.
Yeah,
put,
when
a
he was
blanket
on fire.
me and stuff.
So first things first, let's get that out of the way, because that doesn't use any spell slots.
I see. I have been rejected.
So that's 7 plus 13, Lombard, you heal 20 damage.
Hey.
Alright, and as for you two, you look pretty worse for wear, all beaten up and on fire and shit, so... We're gonna do the efficient thing here and cast Aura of Vitality. So that's 67 plus 8 for a total of 75 damage between the two of you.
So we
How
heal
about you,
for. Because I need exactly 64 to go back to full HP.
Okay, each of you take 35 first, and let's see where that sets us.
That puts me at 93 out of
I'm
122.
at 72.
Okay,
So I'm pretty
Claddock,
healthy
mark
at this
another
point.
5.
98 out of 122.
So we're talking about 20 and 10 points. Okay, this is what I'm going to do.
I just need 24 to go back to full HP.
Okay, Casimir, you heal 9 and you're at full.
Ah, thank you, Doctor. I am right as rain, as they say.
Claddock, you're going to heal another 16. That should put you at just a few points below full.
Yeah, that puts me almost at full.
Yeah, let's not overheal. That's worse than underhealing.
Yeah. I'd rather be close to full than being exactly at full.
Ideally, you want to be exactly at full, but there's if you heal and you waste any healing, it's called overhealing, and that's a waste. You don't want to do that.
It's like revving your engine when gas is $5 a gallon. Don't want to do that
Yeah,
shit.
some stupid shit.
Yeah.
It's never going to be that high. Oh, shit. Never mind.
We're gonna be that. Wait a minute.
I drive a hybrid, so.
Yeah.
I drive an electric car.
I don't
Lucky.
drive enough to move the.
Same. I don't drive enough to actually waste gas anymore.
To move the gas gauge anymore. But I'm thinking about a smart car. I am thinking about a smart car. Or like an Aston Martin Signet, because that would be actually funny.
Okay, James.
Listen,
Yeah, exactly.
I like it, okay? And I want
Well,
it
I'd
in
drive
well,
an
into
Aston
the
Martin
tunnel
too,
we
but
go.
Jesus Christ, Mr.
And I-
Rockefeller.
And I want it in brown. Well, the Aston Martin Signet is the one that looks like the smart car because it's based on the Scion IQ.
Yeah.
But it's still an Aston.
But it's still an Aston Martin.
It's still an Aston Martin. It's
Mr. Bond, what does this button do?
It's also a $45,000 smart car, so I don't know. Either way, moving on. That's a tangent. Anyways,
I think, honestly, this is probably a good place for us to take our first regularly scheduled break for the evening.
I don't disagree.
This is a good
I
place.
do.
Good spot for it. It's right about the hour and a half mark. I like that.
Yeah, we're going to take our first regularly scheduled break 7 minutes early, ladies and gents, boys and girls, non-binaries, and gender fluids. Crit Cats will be back in 10 minutes. Greetings, everybody. We're back from our break. And
Greetings,
ready to
everybody. We're
press
back
on.
from our break.
I always want to do something inappropriate when we come back from break, like be in the middle of a discussion. Like, and the doctor said to apply the cream 3 times a day, but it just feels wrong to do it that way.
That's because
Hey,
you're
man.
supposed to have a friend do it for you.
You gotta listen to what the doctor says, okay? If they say take
Fair
the
enough.
medication until it's done, do it. Don't want, antibiotic-resistant bacteria out there. That's no good.
Super anthrax.
Especially not in that spot. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, believe me.
So you said that when we were fighting the kobold, I still can't click and hold to make a circle for some reason. But the end of this railway that we see, you said that a kobold just kind of jumped off of it as if it was a wall. Is that not a tunnel leading somewhere under that pathway?
That leads up to the next floor.
Oh, it leads up to the next floor. Oh, it's a different entrance. I see.
Yeah, he pulled himself off the wall from where I pushed him into it.
See?
My boy!
My boy!
Actually,
You put your name in the goblet of fire, Harry!
See a little bit of that.
Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Casimir, do you maybe want to do try another sneaky and maybe head downwards, since that looks like it heads back upwards?
Sure. I see no issue with that. Let me go.
That's pretty sneaky.
So this is the...
Well,
That goes
I asked him to go.
That'll go
That
up
goes
to the
somewhere
next
else.
floor over here. Okay,
Yes, down,
Casimir.
down means down.
When you step here, an overpowering scent of sulfur assaults your senses. It is real strong.
Hmm.
It smells like the bum of that statue.
This is... why is it always smells here? Okay. I will be looking for traps as I move, because this seems like a bad place to be.
Alright, freeze.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Well, we're all gonna die.
Not literally. Oh,
Oh
dear.
shit! Boss fight music.
Oh, I beg to differ.
Ninja
You can
meows.
see down below a cat-like creature that can only be Box of Nails' son.
Box
And
of
next
nails,
to
son.
it- Sorry, Bag of Nails. Right?
Yes.
Hmm.
That's his name, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck is his
Yes.
name again?
My name is Bag of Nails.
Box of nails?
Box of Hooks.
Yeah, he's a box of rocks. Look at that flippy face. In any case,
a sack of crack, if you know what I mean.
standing next to Box of Rocks on a mound of coins, a treasure hoard, obviously belonging, rightfully to a dragon, is a huge dragon. This does not look like a young dragon. And what happens next is maybe the most bizarre thing that you've ever seen in your life. This dragon reels its head back, and in its throat and its neck, a bunch of something gurgles, and it looks like it's trying to choke it back for a moment, and then it reaches its head forward and spews out a bunch of magma all over Box of Rocks.
Oh.
Whoa, bro.
Oh,
Hey, yo, we didn't discuss this.
And when the magma finally clears, what's standing there is no longer a tabaxi. Instead, it is a well-armed and seemingly well-armored looking fire elemental.
And also, quite conveniently, Mary Mullen redeemed a group hydrate.
Thank you, Mary.
We're pouring one out for the lost homies.
I really wanted to play the Final Fantasy boss track that I've been playing for boss fights, but it won't play for some reason. So
Well, I am
Oh.
flattered by your use of my.
The
Sneak.
Yes, it's
over.
time to roll things, but the.
Well, I mean, it didn't see me, did it?
Probably still.
you're in a dragon's lair. It knows you're there.
Ah. In that case, Bag of Nails, your son is dead. It just got loved on, so sorry about that.
What?
And now here's a dragon.
No!
Fight the dragon!
It cannot be!
Oh, dude, look at my chicken.
The
That's a
one
funny
time
spot on
I
initiative. It's
wish.
gotta be. Interesting.
The one time I wish my initiative was higher.
I didn't roll. Now I'm rolling. Does it show up? Yay! It did.
Yes.
I like my icon now. It's my two. Unfortunately, no
What's your
longer with
dexterity,
us.
Sylveon?
My dexterity is 15.
That's actually higher than an adult red dragon, so you're gonna go before it does.
And I go dead last,
So
I think. Depending on whatever the fire elemental rolls.
Casimir, you didn't get to move back. You're still there.
Okay, that's cool. So I just yelled instead.
Yeah. Alright, so the doctor is gonna move up. To about here and peek out around the corner and go, holy shit, there's a fucking dragon there. And that brings it to Sylveon.
So if I can you see my my ruler?
Yes.
Yes.
So if I move here, can I climb down?
You can certainly try. It's 25 feet high and it's pretty sheer.
I see. Well, that feels. Well, would I even know about this entrance over here? I mean, my character, probably
I mean,
not.
you can see where it goes and you can probably puzzle it out.
Right.
What's your intelligence?
Mm, 8.
Maybe.
No. All right. So.
We've been invaded.
I can't see.
No. Any second now, you'll see the cat that's standing on my keyboard.
I see the shadow.
Meow.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to right here in front of you. If I click on the right icon to do so, and then
Lucky, can you get off the keyboard, please?
trying to think what the right thing to do here would be. I don't want to just start blasting, but maybe if I cast darkness on this rock. How big is darkness?
That's 15-foot radius or something, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Darkness is a 15-foot radius. Yes.
How do I clear that? Well,
Just click on it with the normal selection tool and hit delete.
got it. Can I move it? I can't. So,
But that's only about 10-foot radius.
right. Can you resize it? Apparently. Can't? No? Alright. You tried. No, you can't. So if I put darkness there, how big do you think it'll be? Why don't you draw it since you're probably better? I don't know if darkness is necessarily going to be advantageous, though. But that's what I'm doing.
Oh, to me and you.
Yeah, because I can see through it, but nobody else can. I don't know that that's good. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Nobody else can then attack. So I am going to bonus action Hexblade Curse the dragon.
Don't you only have one Hexblade's Curse?
Oh, right. Yes, I do. So I could spend a sorcery point and get it back.
You can?
So I think so. Yeah, can't I spend sorcery points and switch them in and out for my as a Sorlock? Features and traits. It is called Font of Magic. You have 11 sorcery points. You can use your sorcery points to gain additional spell slots.
It's not a spell slot, though. Hexblade's Curse is a class feature.
And I can only do it.
You can't use this feature again until you finish a short or long rest.
Or it seems you are frozen.
He's making attack rolls, however. Mikey, if you can hear me, you got to do those with advantage, I think, right? Because this thing's in darkness.
I think his Discord froze.
It did. He's very obviously frozen.
Good ankle of him, though. Really good part. Just bear with us. Technical difficulties. It is something that happens sometimes.
It's never a stream without technical difficulty.
This stream brought to you by technical difficulties and the Polygon reveal feature.
Not sponsored.
And also the letter 7.
Letter 7? That's a number, not a letter. Unless you're looking at it upside down.
I'm back. Can you hear me?
Affirmative.
We can.
All right. So 16, 15, and 25. I don't know what happened there. Everything just...
Yeah, we missed pretty much everything after you were like, I don't know how much this darkness is gonna help me.
Sorry.
So I'm gonna, and then it just stopped.
I said I'm gonna start blasting, and so I threw my 3 Eldritch Blasts at the dragon instead of darkness.
Okay, so no darkness then.
No darkness. Sorry.
All right. So the 25 hits.
And that is 7 damage. Yep. Well, game over, boys. I've got this. 7 damage. And then I'm going to back up so that things can't see me. And I'm done.
Okay, the first thing that happens is... No, actually it happens losing initiative ties, so that'll happen after. Okay. Then what's going to happen now is the dragon is going to hop up and fly up onto the ledge here.
Oh!
God.
To right here.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Nice knowing you, fellas!
And breathe fire on the 3 of us.
I thought that it couldn't do that.
It has wings.
So, Sylveon,
Oh.
Casimir, and Dr. Cox all need to make dexterity saving throws.
Yep, didn't pass this one.
21.
And I'm not alone.
Oh, so close. So we all fail.
But it's fire, yes?
And we all take 62 fire damage.
31 for me. Yay.
Actually, I still had 1 temporary hit point.
Ouch!
And then losing initiative ties. It's going to make a magma burst here in between the three adventurers that it can see. So again, we all need to make dexterity saving throws.
Fail me now. Damn it!
It's like, save me now, please! Nope. Yikes.
Onyx yours has not shown up.
Ouch.
Oh wait, no. I don't know why I said cladding. You didn't have to make one. I'm blind. Literally thinking about something else.
But fortunately, we
I
only
am
take
right
18 points for failing and 9 for
We're
passing.
fine.
Did I pass?
Yes, you did. This one's DC 15. And Casimir only takes 9 points.
Mon Dieu! You have burned my clothing! It hurts!
Okay. That brings it then to the Fire Elemental Myrmidon. Who's going to move up to here and then scramble up the face of the cliff, 25 feet, to engage Casimir.
Mm-hmm.
But he has to dash to get there.
Okay.
And that brings it to Bag of Nails. Rage boils up within our Tabaxi hunter friend, and fearing the loss of his son, his combat instincts take over. Uh, 15, however, does not hit the dragon. It bounces off of its scaly hide. Armor like tenfold shields. And that brings it to Casimir.
Okay. So, first thing I'm going to do is use my bonus action to disengage. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a 25-foot
6.
drop.
Oh, 25-foot drop. Okay. Those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to cast darkness on myself.
Do you have a climb speed somehow?
I can if I use a spell to get one.
Because otherwise you're going to fall down that cliff face 25 feet.
I'm going to fall down that cliff face.
Okay, so that's going to make you recover prone, and you're going to take 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
And that's going to put you in this square. So 5 bludgeoning
Okay.
damage and you are prone.
And in this position, I guess I'm going to, use the darkness spell. Gonna make a distraction. But yes, that is all I can do, so at the end of my turn.
Okay, so the darkness is really only going to cover the 15-foot radius down below you because the cliff face is 25 feet high.
Yep.
And that brings it to Lombard.
Okay.
Decisions.
You hurt my friends! And I don't like that! I don't like that at all! I don't like it at all, brother! I'm gonna rage. I need to roll a D8 for the Path of Wild Magic. That's a 1. I need Zindalore and Box of Rocks to make a Constitution saving throw. Equals 8 plus my proficiency plus my con. 6 plus 8 plus 5.
That's
It's a
19.
DC 19.
Ooh,
So they
just
both
barely.
fail, which means they both take. Okay, so they take 1d12 necrotic damage, but it also gives me 1d12 temporary hit points plus my barbarian level. So this 1d12, so 2.
But you get
Plus-
15.
Yes, but I get 15. Well, my barbarian level specifically. So I get 9.
Not 15.
Yeah, I just get 9 temporary hit points.
In response to actually, wait. At the end of okay. All right. So you raged.
I have, and with that, I'm going to I'm gonna target all of my attacks pretty much at this dragon. I'm not necessarily interested in fighting Box of Rocks if I can avoid it, but I am gonna hit the shit out of this dragon if I can. 17,
That is a
16.
miss. Those are both misses.
R.I.P. in peace. Let me see. Do I have any extra movement? I came from next to Bag of Nails. No, I was just behind him. So 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. I have moved 5. If I move, I take an attack of opportunity. I'm just gonna stay right here, I guess.
All right. In response to that, this red dragon is going to make a tail attack on Lombard.
Okay.
That's
That
armor
hits.
class 20.
That does hit you. Yep.
So that'll be 10 bludgeoning damage.
So 5.
So
bludgeoning.
5 total.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And that brings it to Cladic.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Because it puts me in range of this guy. And then we will just... We're actually going to rage. And then... we are going to... swing at this creature with my magic battle axe for
That's a hit.
29. One-handed. 9 points of damage. And then second attack.
Also a hit.
26. Come on, roll damage. That was taking forever to roll. 7. Actually, I think it'd be a little bit more than just 7.
You chip off pieces of this thing's armor, but it doesn't seem too phased.
Then that would be my turn.
Okay, that brings it back to the top of the round, and the doctor. Sylveon, you haven't taken any healing from the healer's kit yet, right?
I have not.
Sweet. Okay, first things first. The doctor is going to cast Aura of Vitality to heal himself for 9 points. And then he's gonna reach into his side pocket and pull out some burn cream here.
Ooh, an ice berry.
Use his healer's kit on Sylveon to heal for, that's maximum. So that's 23 from the healer's kit.
Nice.
Nice.
At which point he says, "Take cover!" and dips back behind the corner. Bringing it then to Sylveon.
Right. So I am going to cast blindness/deafness on the dragon, which is a DC 17 Constitution save for the dragon.
How about a 24?
That'll do. Damn it!
You
And I'm
weave
going
Eldritch
to-
magic into the air, and it starts to cover the dragon's auditory canal and its eyes, and it just blinks and shakes its head, and it dissipates.
All right, so I can
In
move
response to the... Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I am going to move to here and end my turn.
Okay. In response to your turn ending,
Oh no.
the dragon is going to beat its wings. I need Lombard and Claddock to make dexterity saving throws.
And it's not at an advantage. Oh no, yeah, it will.
Yeah, it is. You can see the dragon and its wings. But you both fail.
Still doesn't matter.
I would have had to roll a nat 20 in order
You
to
both
pass
take
that.
17 bludgeoning damage as these huge wings beat such a flurry of air onto you that it knocks you to the ground. You both recover prone.
Okay.
Oof.
Because it's bludgeoning, we would have resistance because we're
Yes.
raging, correct?
So
Oh,
you
yes.
take
So it's 9 damage.
9 damage.
So let me actually heal for 17 and only take 9.
Okay. And then the dragon takes its turn.
Oh.
Fortunately for you, the fire breath does not recharge.
Fuck.
Thank you.
Okay, so that means what it's going to do now. First, it's going to use its frightful presence.
Oh.
So everybody that can see it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, but that's only in combat. Damn it.
So, Casimir, Lombard, Claddock,
Yeah.
Bag of Nails also, and Sylveon.
Wisdom.
I can't see it though.
You can see it. It's fucking huge.
Ugh.
Oh, I thought I was like,
Come on,
down at the
dice.
bottom of the swift.
Help me here.
It's taller than 25 feet. You
Okay,
can
screw
see
you,
it.
dice.
Fuck. Fuck.
Wisdom.
Fucking. Fuck.
Ah, my +1 to wisdom.
That's why I was
Yep.
like,
Right.
come on, dice. Give me something. And it's just like, nope, fuck you.
Okay,
It's like,
make sure
I'm
you
gonna-
note that you can repeat the saving throw at the end of one of your turns. I gotta roll for Bag of Nails, don't I?
Too bad I can't do my intimidating presence. Because that's only action in combat.
Okay. And then, so its multi-attack starts with Frightful Presence, and then it gets 1 bite and 2 claws. I guess
Oh,
all of
that's-
those are gonna go at Lombard.
Oh no!
That's going to hit.
There is.
So that's only 7 piercing and 6 fire. An 18 hit.
Yes. Matches.
So that's another 7 slashing. But
That
6.
misses.
Actually, you're prone, so this is with advantage, so 29 hits, right?
Sure does.
So that's another 7 slashing. And then, losing initiative ties.
Oh.
The dragon is going to let loose a cloud of sulfuric gas centered on Bag of Nails. So Lombard, Claddock, Bag of Nails, the Doctor, and Sylveon On your turn, you'll need to make Constitution saving
oops.
throws.
Oh,
Sorry.
thank God I'm proficient in that.
I read that wrong, so I went ahead and rolled them. That's okay.
It's okay.
All right.
I'm a little bit
Shrug
farther
my
away
nails.
than that, aren't I?
No, it's centered on Bag of Nails. It's a 20-foot radius.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Yeah,
It's pretty big.
and that's at the beginning of our turn?
Yeah.
Oof.
Each creature that starts its turn in the cloud must succeed on a blah blah blah.
Yeah.
In any case, this is a layer action, so it's only gonna last till the end of the turn. But that brings it to Bag of Nails, who's gonna need now to make the Constitution saving throw. Who passes? He just kind of grits his teeth, aims his bow, and misses.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot that I remember him being really able to do.
Tabaxi have climb speeds, so he's gonna run over here and shimmy down this thing. And that brings it to Casimir.
Okay, so I guess the first thing I'm gonna do is stand up. And can I see anything breakable over in this dragon's hoard?
It looks like tons of treasure.
Like no vases, no, I don't know,
Coins
statuettes,
and
nothing.
metal
That...
stuff mostly. I mean, you could
Okay,
take some
and that-
time to sift through it, but it would take you longer than 6 seconds, likely.
Yeah, no, in that case, I'm just gonna go over to, let's see, 15 feet. 1, 2, 3. Yep, I'm gonna go over to here and start kicking around gold and yell at the dragon, "Fuck your hoarded dragon!" And just, kicking it around. And, yeah, I guess I'll use my bonus action to get to the other side of it while kicking things around. And yeah, that'll be the end of my turn. Just making a mess.
Okay, that brings it to Lombard. Actually,
Right.
in response to that, the dragon is going to make a tail attack. This one's going to be on Claddick.
Yep, that hits.
That's 22 bludgeoning damage, but you're raging, so...
So it'll be half of that.
11.
Still hurts.
Yeah, probably doesn't feel good.
Nope.
And now it's Lombard.
All right, brother. Okay, oh shit, I'm frightened, aren't I?
You're
And
frightened,
you gotta
but
make a-
also, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
15.
You pass, so you're able to
Frightened.
just kind of spit the air out,
I
hold your breath for 6 seconds.
frightened means I want to put I do want to put distance in between myself and them, or I'm not really willing to attack them. Could you
It
remind me what
means
frightened does?
You can't move closer.
Okay.
And as long as the object of your fear is within clear line of sight, you make attack rolls and I think ability checks with disadvantage.
Ah, gotcha. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm just gonna do everything with disadvantage. I'm gonna stand up. And I'm gonna let's see if there's anything extra that I can do while I'm still raging. So if I was to reckless attack with my first swing, would that negate the disadvantage? I'm gonna reckless attack with this first swing on Zindalore.
Okay, so this
but
should be a
that's
flat roll.
yeah. It looks like it's only gonna be with the first swing though, if I'm reading that right.
Yeah. And then attacks against you will have advantage until the end of, or the beginning of your next turn.
It's gonna hit me either way. So
That's
that's
a
a 28.
28. That hits.
We'll go ahead and roll damage. That's gonna be 22 damage. And
You
then
hit the
second
dragon
one,
square.
all
Coins
right.
go flying out the other side of its face and it looks amused. and also a little bewildered.
Okay, fantastic. I'm gonna swing again. This time it's with disadvantage, however. So 17 is a miss.
Misses. You smack it in the face, and you try to swing it up the second time on the backswing, and the dragon catches the end of the golden stein in its claws.
Let go of my piggy bank, brother!
Okay, will you be doing anything else in your turn?
I handled it like Martin Luther King, and I should have handled it like Malcolm X by any means necessary. Woo! Alright, now I'm done.
Okay, in response to that,
I pulled up some Randy Savage quotes.
the dragon is going to tail attack Lombard.
That's a 26. That hits.
But the 19 would have hit anyway, right?
It sure would have.
So that's
feel like,
12
12
total
bludgeoning.
damage.
I feel like Randy Savage got away with something by saying something like that back then that you couldn't get away with today.
Likely.
Let me tell you now, a man in my position can afford to look ridiculous at any time.
And that'll
Constitution saving throw.
See the all out of bubblegum guy?
10.
Yeah.
You are poisoned.
Oh, yay. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. Never mind. I thought I was immune to poison. Never mind.
No.
I was like, wait a minute.
You are
Nope.
poison prone, and you failed your, what do you call it, right?
Con.
Your wisdom save, so you're also afraid.
I haven't
I
rolled the
need-
wisdom saving.
Did I need to
roll
also
your
make my
wisdom
wisdom
save
save?
at the end of your turn.
Oh, then Lombard probably needs to make his as
Yeah.
well, unless that's an action.
No,
No.
Okay, so I need to roll mine too, real quick.
you are no longer
That's a
afraid of the
20.
dragon.
Thank goodness.
But I don't think I'd be able to do anything because poison, unless I can try to stand up.
You can stand up. That will take half of your movement.
Oh, that's easy because I got 40 walking speed. So yeah, stand up. And then can't really hit the
Casimir, your
dragon.
saving throw failed. DC is 19.
So I guess the only thing I can do is hit the fire elemental. And it is at a disadvantage. Correct?
Yeah, because the object of your fear is still
Okay.
in plain sight.
So how would I do that with a disadvantage?
You roll twice and take the lower one.
Okay, that works. I thought it would. I can just click on the dice or. Well, I guess
No,
that's it's gonna be a miss anyway.
First attack is a miss.
Yeah, and then swing again with the second attack for 22.
Disadvantage.
That's right.
Those
Disadvantage.
two rolls are your first attack. Make 2 more, please.
2 more. Oh, that would have been. Please let me have that 30. Nope.
That does not connect. It bounces
Well.
off of his armor.
Too bad it wasn't a crit. And I don't think I can do anything else because I am poisoned.
In response to
Yeah, I
you
can't do
attacking
nothing.
the elemental Myrmidon, this thing is going to attack you, Kladik. 24
And it hits.
And bludgeoning.
Yeah, you're still
So be 10. And then wisdom. Come on, ducks. Nope.
Nope. All right, that brings it back to the top of the round, and the doctor. The doctor is going to use the healer's kit on himself. Six plus 13 is 19 points.
Oh, do I take any poison damage at the end of my turn?
No.
Or
There's no
is that
poison damage.
okay?
All right, Kladik, you're at. Let's see. Lombard, how's your health doing?
On a scale of 1 to 162, I'm at a 117.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm hurt.
No, you're at 84 of 122. You're even better off than Lombard is.
Oh, I'm surprised about that.
You're fine. Lombard is tanking the dragon, however, so I'm still gonna heal Lombard this turn, I think.
Yeah, I would give it to him for sure.
So, Lombard, you're gonna heal for 11 points.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I forgot. I have to roll a Constitution saving throw. Not that it really matters for anything I was gonna do this round, but let's see if I do it while coughing. Come on, why is this not working? So the doctor throws a rag over his mouth and then begins to cast spells and whips out his healer's kit. And that's his turn. That brings it then to Sylveon.
All right. I need to roll what? A Constitution?
Correct.
18.
It has no effect on you.
I'm going to try the old. Well, first off, I can use my meta magic to cast False Life on myself. And so that it is the meta magic makes it a bonus action, and so that gives me 33 additional health.
Those are temporary hit points.
Yep, 33 temporary hit points.
Dabbas.
And then for my action, I am going to cast Polymorph on the dragon.
First of all, there's no line of sight for you to do that, and secondly, you can only cast. If you're going to cast 2 spells in a round, the only other one can be a cantrip.
Oh, all right. Well, then I am going to then move to here, which is 30 feet away. Damn it. Pick the arrow. Come on, there we go. And then hop down off of the trestle so that I can go the other direction around the corner. And I end my turn right there. But I'm going to try and polymorph that dragon.
All right. Then that brings it to the dragon's turn. Whew. Okay, and this expires.
Oh, thank you. But I'm still poisoned. Ugh.
So, the dragon is going to... Whoops, that was not supposed to happen. The dragon is going to attack Lombard.
34 hits. 33 also hits.
The 34 didn't happen. It didn't do a
Thank
tail attack.
God.
Yeah, that would have been a crit. That would have been bad.
That would have been a bad time.
You would have probably died.
A bite and 2 claws.
Would have been gone, Bart. Yeah, everything there hits. So we've got 12 piercing, 6 piercing, 6 slashing, plus 5 slashing. So 17 slashing plus 10 fire, 27 total damage.
Wouldn't the fire be half?
No, I'm not.
No.
You're not resistant to fire when raging.
Okay.
You're only resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing.
Unless you're a bear totem warrior.
Unless you're a
That's right.
warrior, which we are not. I'm
Okay.
Lombard Goldstein. And you're Cladic Blood Tear. Or Tear, sorry.
So now losing initiative ties. There is a tectonic shift.
I don't know.
Okay.
Must make a
I think that
dexterity
means
saving.
everybody except Sylveon needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yay!
I thought it was
Person
like 25
advantage!
feet down.
Love it.
60 feet, homie.
And I'm assuming 15 still misses. Oh no, that actually hits. Yay! I succeeded. Exactly dead on.
Wow, this has been a bad day for dex saves.
It's been a bad day for deck saves.
It's Speak for
Good thing I
yourself.
can roll at advantage.
I will speak for myself. I rolled a 6 with advantage.
Bag of nails gets knocked over.
Is he off the trestle?
Yeah, he's on the ground. Oh shit, he is now. He only had 5 feet left to go, so whatever. But he's still prone. And everybody else failed, is that right?
I think so.
Even with the 15?
What's the DC? DC is 15.
DC's 15, yeah.
Yeah, because I rolled with an advantage, and 15 was my highest.
I never remember. I never remember what the matching does.
Alright, and that brings it to Bag of Nails, who's going to spend half of his movement to stand up. He moves 30 feet, right? Yeah, okay, so he's going to
Yes.
move 15 for a total of 45 because he's going to dash. That's going to move him to here, and now he can see the dragon. And that brings it to Casimir.
So the dragon didn't care at all last time that I'm screwing with its sword.
No.
No. Okay. This time I will spend some time looking for something that I can break, something that looks valuable that I can smash.
Okay.
Yep.
You spend 6 seconds rooting through the dragon's hoard. You find a copper mug.
And nothing. A copper mug?
A copper mug.
Oh, that is unfortunate. That's. Yeah, can I use a
Yeet
bonus
at the
action
dragon.
just to try smash it?
Just throw it at the dragon.
To stomp on it, I guess.
You stomp on it, but it's made of copper.
Yeah, I thought as much. Alright. Yep, in that case, I'm just gonna stand up and move over to here. And that's the end of my turn.
Alright, that brings it to Lombard. Actually, in response to that, I think what's going to happen is the dragon is going to guess what?
No. Nothing good. God damn it.
So, Lombard and Claddock, I need you both to make dexterity saving throws. Lombard
22,
makes it.
baby.
Claddock does not. So
17.
he's knocked prone.
Damn it! Why can't I roll really well for dexterity saving throws? Come on!
You roll.
Does
You
it?
take 8 bludgeoning damage because you're still raging, but you are now prone.
Does it decide to fly?
It does not. It just flaps its wings.
Cool.
And that brings it to Lombard.
You've been running from Nacho like I've got cheese! I'm gonna swing twice. I don't know what that means. It was just another quote on the list. So that's a 24 and a 27.
Are you still afraid, or did you dispel the fear?
I dispelled the fear.
Okay, so those are just straight flat rolls, and both of those hit.
So that's 18 plus 16. So 34 damage.
Alright, will you be doing anything else in your turn?
I don't think so. I think that's gonna be it.
That pissed the dragon off.
What? What? No.
Way to piss the dragon off!
What are you talking? What?
Gonna take a tail attack against Lombard.
No, it would never. We're friends.
Doing
was
a
a
total
friendly
of
jab.
7 bludgeoning damage after.
I did the equivalent of a Facebook poke. I think he overreacted. Alright, anyways, so
I use MySpace!
This time, when you smacked him in the face and he tried to catch the second one, you faked him out and hit him in the face, and he did not like that.
I got you for 3 minutes, brother.
Okay, and that brings it to Kladik.
Yay! Take movement to stand up, and I'm just going to swing a ding on this guy then, because I can't really move to the dragon.
You could move there. You could maybe squeeze there. You could move.
Well, without having this same attack of opportunity.
Actually, you can't move there because you're still afraid of the dragon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't move to the dragon. So that's why I was like, I'm gonna have to swing a ding on the little guy. $13 to hit.
Nope.
Second attack. 12 to hit. Still misses.
Natural ones always miss.
Yep.
You're also still prone. So you're like on your knees, like making the goofiest looking attacks.
Well, I did say I was taking my movement speed to stand up before I attack.
Didn't clear the thingy. Okay.
No.
In any case, both of those attacks miss. The second one, the Myrmidon doesn't even try to move out of the way, you just miss.
Yep. That's my turn.
Brings it back to the doctor. Lombard, how are you doing?
94 out of 162.
All right. So this is what the doctor is going to do then. As a bonus action, the doctor is going to use or activate the Aura of Vitality to heal Lombard for 11 points. I gotta look at something real quick here. Where is it?
Oh, I didn't have to roll anything at the end of my turn, did I?
Spell. At the end of your turn, you're supposed to make another Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, just want to make sure. 13.
Do not pass. You get Gandalfed.
Darn.
All right.
Shelved.
Wait, is this an action? This is an action. So this is what's going to happen. First, the Doctor is going to cast Summon Celestial.
Wow.
To summon an Angelic Defender. I did not create a token for this.
Just use a Box of Rocks' token. We'll know that the
No,
Yeah,
the
Alvin
Brown
Raj. Fantastic.
the blepping
It's size
cat.
large though, isn't it? Yeah, big
Those
ol'
times
Alvin
when you
Raj.
wish
Let's
you
go.
could have
Oh, nice.
Very cute.
There we go.
Fantastic.
The Celestial Defender at that point is going to activate its ability, the Healing Touch.
To be fluffy and adorable.
So that's 6 plus the spell's level, which is 5, so Lombard heals for another 11.
Got it.
And the Doctor is going to duck back behind this corner here. Actually, doesn't need to move that far. At which point it is now Sylveon's turn.
I have measured, and I am going to dash to here. I am now
Okay.
going to use my meta magic to do a heightened spell. When you cast a spell that forces a creature to make a saving throw, you can spend 3
It has to
sorcery
be as a
points.
bonus action if you dashed.
Oh, if I dashed. Okay, then I'm going to use 3 sorcery points to summon a Hound of Ill Omen.
Is that a bonus action?
As a bonus action, yep.
Okay.
Modified direwolf is what it is, basically.
Can you post a spell literature?
Sure. You know what? Because it's a feature, I don't know that I can.
You should be able to.
Count
Should
ability
It says
element.
be able to
display
click on it.
ATT or something.
There it is. Is that it? Can you see it?
That's
Yes.
it. Yep.
Size medium, not large. Counts as a monstrosity, not a beast.
Within 30 feet of the target. So, where do you want to put this dog?
I'm gonna put it down 30 feet of the target. I'm gonna put it down right on the shelf next to the Myrmidon. So right here.
Here?
Can I do that?
Yes. Let me just find a token for it. My goodness. There's so much stuff here and nothing looks like a dog.
Just make it a
Honestly.
small rabbit.
Honestly.
How about
Just
this
make it
one?
a small jackalope.
Oh,
Just wanna-
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, we could use. Yeah.
Is that a cow?
No,
yeah,
it's
it's
just.
an Arcanoloth, actually. But it
It's
kinda
an
looks like a
Arcanoloth.
fox.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. All right. And
Mr.
its
Red or whatever his name was.
its target is the dragon. And so that's the only thing it can hit. It is laser focused on the dragon, but it needs to roll initiative.
Okay, so roll initiative for it.
Sure. 11.
Okay, then that'll go into the initiative order in between
Above me.
Lombard and Claddick.
Good boy. Go get him. Mon petit père.
Which brings us now back to the dragon. Oh boy.
Okay. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
So this thing is going to breathe fire such that it gets the defender and Lombard and Claddick.
Oh.
So you three are going to need to make dexterity saving throws.
18 hopefully saves it.
21! Woohoo!
Claddick makes it.
I gotta look up this celestial defender here real quick.
Oh, barely. If I didn't get a chance to roll an advantage, then I would have been screwed.
Yeah, +2, right? It's got a +2 to its dex.
Yeah, so it seems. It does not pass.
Okay.
It has 50 hit points. Let's see how much damage this thing does. $58 points of fire damage.
Gosh. And I take half of that.
Flump.
So that's 40... 29. I don't know why I was thinking it's 40 something.
At which point... it's going to create a magma burst.
Oh no.
Oh, well, so much for my dog.
Time to make another dexterity saving throw.
Can your dog even take damage?
Yeah, it's half my level
Direwolf
as
statistics.
No, it's half my level as a warlock, or I'm sorry, as a sorcerer. So it says the hound is size medium, not a beast. Appears number of temporary hit points. Oh, temporary hit points equal to half your sorcerer level. So he's got, what is that? 5 temporary hit points plus direwolf hit points.
Yeah.
I hear my dog upstairs cheering my direwolf.
Okay, so this is gonna need to make a dex save, right? The direwolf rolled a 7. So let's see. Everyone's gonna take 6d6 if they fail.
Is that a 7? But they have +2 for dex.
Yeah, that's included.
Oh, poor guy. I'm gonna do the Salem Saberhagen.
Okay, so that's it's only 10 damage if you pass and 20 damage if you fail. This thing had how many temporary hit points?
He had half my level as sorcerer, which is 11. So you round up, so that would be what?
6.
6, and then 37 hit points as a direwolf. Or we could roll 5d10 plus 10, but
Let's just take the 37. Because you don't want to end up with like 10 hit points.
5. Yeah, exactly. 5 ones.
So let's see. We've got I'm sorry, you had how many temporary hit points? 5? 6. That's right.
6.
So it's gonna take 14 damage against its 37, leaving it with 23 hit points. Is that right?
Sounds right.
All right. And that is the end of the dragon's turn. That brings it to Bag of Nails, who is gonna try yet again to nail this thing with his longbow. And he can't. He's just blinded by anger. He can't calm down long enough to take a real shot. And that brings it to Casimir.
Okay. Well, my Horde Gambit didn't work, so I'm gonna pop out and do 3 shots with Eldritch Blast. Okay, first one, miss. Second one, miss. Third one, miss. Alright. Yeah, never mind. Was worth a shot. And I'm gonna pop back. End of my turn.
Why did you fire 5 blasts?
Disadvantage. Is it only 5? Oh, 6 there.
I'm seeing 6.
Oh no, it's 6.
I-
Because you're
And
still
6
afraid,
because
is
I'm
that
still
right?
fair. Yeah,
Okay, well if it's the end of your turn, then you need to make another wisdom save.
sweet.
Everyone is just afraid of this dragon.
Lombard's not. He passed his first one.
Alright, Lombard.
Actually, as a result of Casimir taking his turn, this thing is going to make a tail attack on Claddick. That's 15 bludgeoning. Armor class 21 hits, right?
Yeah.
So that's 8 points, because you're still raging. And now it's Lombard.
Lombard is going to disengage, and he is going to run over to this square.
Howard!
And that's going to be the end of his turn.
Bringing it to the Hound of Ill Omen.
Come on, buddy. I guess I'll just roll a d20, right?
I can roll it for you if you prefer. I have the dial. You can.
Yeah, go ahead.
What you can do is if you just look up the D&D Beyond page for Direwolf,
Yep.
you you just select the Hound of Ill Omen token. Actually, I need to put this in your thingy, I think. Hold on. Controlled by...
Do I look it up in my...
Yeah, in a browser.
No, I okay.
So you just select the Hound of Ill Omen. You should be able to select it as a token now. I made it controllable by you. And then if you just go to the Dire Wolf D&D Beyond page, if you just hit the bite attack, it should just roll it.
Yep. Bite attack.
That is a crit.
Good wolf.
The dragon has to make a strength saving throw now. DC is only 13. I don't know if it can actually fail. It can fail. Holy shit.
Can I knock a dragon prone? Oh.
No, but you deal 13 points of damage to it with a dog.
Yep.
That's a crit. You want to narrate how that goes?
Yeah, so he's gonna go in like a true wolf and go after the hamstring right at the ankle and right in there and just go and then back out. And then what he's gonna do is can he move here and then here? Or will he incur an attack of opportunity if he does that?
An attack of opportunity for moving out of the dragon's reach.
All right. Okay. Well, then I am going to end its turn there, and yep, that's gonna do it. Good dog.
That brings it to Kladik.
There he is. He's my good boy.
I don't have to roll anything before. I don't believe. I don't have to roll anything to do anything before my turn, right?
No, not this time.
Okay, just want to make sure. Yeah, still gonna attack that since I can't attack the dragon. 20 to hit.
That's with disadvantage because you can still...
Oh, yeah, that's right. Still, for
If you
27 is still a hit.
if you move closer to my dog, you get pack tactics.
9 points of damage.
Where's your rage damage?
Oh yeah, 9, 10, 11, so 12. Because it adds plus 3 to it. Second attack at disadvantage. 20 still hits. 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we're gonna go 5, 10. And end my turn. And then wisdom saving throw to make sure I can get fear out of the dragon. Nope. So fear of the dragon.
Now there's nowhere where I can stand where I can multi-heal you guys because you're around corners from each other.
Would it matter if I stood right here? Would it?
Nope.
You could have healed
The both of you.
Okay.
Also, moving over there does not give you pack tactics. The wolf has pack tactics.
Oh.
Okay. Yep. Well, yeah, you might want to move back then.
Yeah.
You actually still have enough movement. You could just move back.
Yeah.
All right. So this is what's going to happen. First, the doctor at the top of the round is going to activate Aura of Vitality to heal Lombard for 5. problem is, I can only see like three of us now. But I suppose that's going to have to do. The doctor is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds at 7th level to heal himself, Lombard, and Claddock for 24 points.
Sweet. Because I will gladly take those hills. Because I need them.
And that'll bring it to Sylveon.
All right. Well, I sort of telegraphed my intent. I am going to use my heightened spell. So the dragon has disadvantage on its next roll as a bonus action. And then I am going to cast Polymorph on it. And why is that in the way? All right. Spells.
Was that a wisdom save?
Here, I will cast it so you can see. Oh, I meant to do this. How do you show it in thing?
There's a button right above that, or below it, I think. It says
Display in BTT. Yep.
Anyway, that's a wisdom saving throw with a DC of 17. Let's see how the dragon does.
At disadvantage.
21.
Damn it!
The rolls were 21 and 25.
All right. Well, that ends my turn. Guess it makes sense that dragons are wise.
Adult dragons and ancient ones generally, yes. Red dragons are the toughest of the chromatic dragons also. In any case, the dragon now... Oh boy. The dragon is going to lean over about here and breathe fire on... Actually... Yeah, on Breathe Fire, on Bag of Nails, and Sylveon.
It left me alone. Thank you.
It doesn't consider you a threat now. It's turning its back on you out of disrespect.
I'd rather have it turn it back away from me than attack me.
That's going to be a dexterity saving throw. Gurgly gurgle. Bag of Nails makes his dexterity save. Sylveon.
I do not.
You take 53 fire damage, the first 33 of which, of course, goes to your temporary hit points. The dragon is now kind of standing on the ledge. And at the end of its turn, it's going to create a sulfuric cloud on the ground, covering essentially an area about like that. Which brings it to Bag of Nails. He took...
27.
He had 19 temporary hit points, right?
I think so.
Yes, he had
I think he took
19
damage
left.
at that point.
So 53... No, he made his saving throw, right?
Right.
Yes.
So it would have been
27
27.
minus 18, he only takes 9 damage from his hit points.
Yep.
Now he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. He is not poisoned. He holds his breath again. finally hits the dragon with an arrow. That's going to get sneak attack because of the Hound of Ill Omen. And the dragon, I think, is immune to poison damage. Let me see. No, it's not. So it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Takes half damage on that one.
Jesus Christ.
So,
Anybody who's not a GM can't see this, but it was all 1s and a 2.
oh, actually, we can see
We
that.
can see it. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's terrible. That's like the worst damage
That's-
roll I've ever seen on something like that. Okay.
Perfect for bag of nails, I guess.
He's just so angry he couldn't apply the poison correctly.
It's just.
Okay, so that's... Where are we? 11 plus 18 is 29, plus another
29.
8 is 37?
Well, he passed the Constitution save, so
Oh,
it's
so
half, so
half
it's
of
just
that.
4.
So,
Yeah, it's 33.
alright. The dragon is unhappy about that. But there's not a lot he can do directly, so he's gonna take his anger out on Claddock.
Hey, I thought he would let me alone! Oh, yeah, that
He's
still
still a
hits.
creature of rage. He's a jerk.
Aren't we all, though?
So
Creatures
12
of
bludgeoning
rage.
damage before your rage reduction.
Oh, so
6.
take 6.
And that brings it to Casimir.
Still afraid, so can't do a whole lot. But let's see if rouse myself. Oh-ho! Alright. So,
We're afraid as of the end.
not
of your
afraid.
turn.
Okay, still afraid. Pop out,
No,
take
no,
a
no,
couple
no, no.
pot shots
At
at
the end of
him.
your turn, you can make that.
What?
At the end of your turn, you can make the wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
he's still
Yeah.
afraid.
So for now, I'm just gonna take some shots.
At disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
I'm gonna
Alright.
say because you made the wisdom saving throw, that's the end of your turn.
Ah, okay.
You would have missed all 3 times anyway.
Yeah, it's all 3 misses.
Yeah, so I guess I will hide behind this little bit of wall here. Yep, that's it.
Roll me a stealth. Yeah. Pretty well hidden.
Okay.
I'm sorry. This is supposed to be Lombard.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Really? Okay. Well, if I don't deal damage or take damage by the end of this turn, I'm gonna lose this rage, so 1, 2, hold on.
Slap yourself in the face.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Pinch myself.
No,
I'm dreaming.
I can make it back over here, and I'm gonna swing twice. 30 and a 17
30 hits.
for 19 damage. And
Alright.
yeah,
In response to that, the dragon is going to try and tail smack you.
okay. For hits. Okay.
9 bliggity bludgeoning.
All right, that's it.
That brings
Alrighty.
it to the Hound of Ill Omen.
Come on, doggy. Let's he should be able to bite with advantage now because
One of his allies is within 5 feet.
Yep.
That's another crit.
good dog.
We cannot see these runs, these rolls. Is that because it's being done somewhere else?
It says 2 GM.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it does that. If you look in Twitch chat, though, you can see the roll.
It's 25,
That is a
and then
crit.
and so that is what, 20 damage to it.
That is correct. He really bites that that Achilles heel, or rips that tendon out there.
Yeah, he's going for it.
All right, if the dog's not going to do anything else, that's Claddock's turn.
Yeah, he's laser focused on the dragon. He really doesn't do much else.
And it's still going to be a disadvantage. So let's see. I'm assuming 31 takes overall, since that was a crit.
Nope, it's disadvantage, so it's a 24.
But it still hits.
It does.
11, 12, 13, 14. Second attack. $25 still hits. 12, 13, 14, 15 points of damage. And then I'm going to bonus action hammering horns onto that guy.
To try to push him?
Yes.
You can't push him anywhere because you'd be pushing him into the dragon.
Oh, that's right. So it wouldn't even be pointing it. So that'll just be my turn.
Okay. First things first. Lombard's going to heal for 7.
Okay.
The doctor's going to get a little ballsy here.
Hold my beer.
And cast Cure Wounds at 6th level on Lombard for 43 points.
Okay!
And he's done. He can't do shit else.
I'm the Tower of Power, too sweet to be sour.
So Leon, you're starting your turn inside the noxious cloud of gas, so I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You are poisoned.
Great.
So attacks and skill checks, ability checks are made with disadvantage.
Ugh. All right, then I am going to. Can't do. Well, I'll try. Try Eldritch Blast.
You're gonna try and polymorph him again?
Not at disadvantage.
It doesn't affect. It only affects attack rolls. Attack rolls and ability checks. He would be making a saving throw. It has no effect.
Oh, all right. Well, how'd I do anyway? 24, 18, 24?
I'm not gonna tell you whether or not those hit unless you decide that's gonna be your action.
No, all right. I'm gonna go for it. Try and polymorph because I have 2 4th level whatchamacallits left. Spell slots. Let's do this. I can make the dragon roll at disadvantage 1 more time, which I will do with 3 spell points, sorcerer spell points, and crossing my fingers. Come on, dragon. No. Should have done the blasts. So I have one more I can do, but I can't make him do it at. Well, you know what? I could do Twinned Spell with the remaining 2 sorcerer points, and do Polymorph on the Myrmidon.
Can't really see him so well from there because he's not tall like a dragon.
All
Remember that
right,
cliff
then.
is 25 feet high. Also, your font of magic ability and your flexible casting allows you to cannibalize your existing spell slots to regain sorcery points.
True, I could do that. Well, I mean, I can't do it right now, but yes, so I can do that. I will. But at the moment,
you could do it right now because that requires a bonus action. I don't think you've used a bonus action this turn.
yeah, I can do that. How many slots do I have left? All. Yeah, okay, so I can clear out some of these. Right, so I'll recover 4 slots, or I'll recover 4 points, and then I will attempt to polymorph the dragon again with my twinned attack.
That's not how twin works. That
It
targets
has to
2
be another
separate
creature?
creatures.
Separate creatures, right? Okay, then. But I have 4 points back now.
Yeah, so you can do heightened at the start of your next turn.
Yep, because, man, if we land it, oof. 8, 9, confirm. Good, all right. Oh, wait, I didn't take the ones away. 1, 2, 3. I have 6 left now, so I can do it 2 more times. And then I'm done. Damn it.
All right, the sulfurous cloud dissipates.
Do I remain poisoned?
I think it says till the end of your turn or something. Let's see. End of its turn. So you're not poisoned anymore.
Sweet.
As
Nice.
the cloud
That means-
dissipates, you stop
Okay.
choking and coughing.
I'll be okay. You guys go ahead.
Oh boy.
Smooth.
So this is what the dragon is going to do. It's going to take to the air and take 1 attack of opportunity from Lombard.
And the dog. He can do attacks of opportunity
He's
on his
still
preferred target.
inside the dog's range.
Oh, well, he's in the air, though.
Yes, he is. So, 17 misses. Actually,
How far up does he move? Because
he's not really going to move too high off the ground. As a matter of fact, he is going to move out of the dog's, what do you call it?
area of influence.
Yeah. So the dog can make an attack of opportunity.
Ha! Good. Come on, buddy. Give him a good bite as he takes off. Look at that!
Another crit.
Nice.
This is the best dog ever. Apologies to my dogs upstairs.
All right, you want to narrate how this dire wolf takes 22 more damage out of this dragon?
As the dragon is lifting off the ground, and just as its last claw is about to take off, the dog latches on right to the Achilles tendon of this thing, and it shakes it like a pit bull and is just going back and forth, and blood is spraying everywhere. And before it can get dragged over the edge of the precipice, it lets go and drops down and has a very satisfied look on its face, which is covered in dragon blood.
And maybe some bits of dragon claw.
Yes. And then because it is, outright, it's not really a turn, so he can't move. But he has to take the most direct route, I'm assuming without diving off a cliff and taking damage, to the dragon. So he's going to be running to that dragon when it's his turn.
All right. The dragon then at this point is going to breathe a cone of fire all over the Hound, Lombard, the Doctor, and Claddick. So everyone needs to make dexterity saving throws.
Stupid dragon, go away.
21. 21. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
I failed
poor
both.
doggy.
Oh,
21 is a
21.
pass.
21.
The dog
Oh.
rolled 5.
Rolled a 16 and a 12.
59 points.
So, fuck, it's still.
I am sorry, dog.
So I'm taking.
59.
Even with the rage?
Again,
Rage
it's
does
fire
not
damage.
reduce fire damage.
It's bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Well, that puts me
And
into
you're
saving throws.
Yep. That's why I disengaged earlier.
But now that you're unconscious, you're no longer afraid of the dragon.
True.
Oh, that's cool.
But with my rolls have been going, I don't trust it.
Alright, the dragon is going to stay in the air. In response to that,
Here, we're gonna do this.
it's going to make a tectonic shift. And everyone on the ground is going to need to make a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone. Gladdock, you're already prone because you're unconscious.
Yes.
It's DC 15. Casimir passes, Lombard passes.
I pass.
The only person who doesn't apparently is Bag of Nails.
Oh.
Meow. And that brings it to Bag of Nails, who's going to stand up, spit out a little blood, and take aim. Missing the dragon yet again. You just can't pierce that 10-volt shield armor. Casimir.
Okay, so at this point, it's like what, 30 feet off the ground?
I'm gonna say it probably lifted off of the upper shelf, which is 25. So I'm gonna say probably closer to 40.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to drop the darkness, and instead, I'm going to use spider climb. And I'm gonna start making my way up on this side of the wall, so it can't see me coming. And let's see if I
You know
get
what? I completely
40
forgot about the fire elemental Myrmidon.
He do exist.
Yeah. Anyway, you're gonna spider climb the wall.
Yep, 40 feet up this way. So, and then, yeah, I'll try. Actually, let's say 30 feet up this side of the wall, and then try to hide, so it still can't see where I am. Okay, not amazing, but yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right. In response to that, the dragon is going to see if it can figure out where you went. It has a passive perception of 23. I don't think it can fail.
Ah, yep, there it is, 23.
Roll the 10 anyway.
Well, fortunately, on the other side of the wall, that's something.
Yeah, it like sees part of your ragged clothes sticking out or something.
All right.
That brings it to Lombard.
Lombard is going to utilize the elemental gift that he was given to give himself a 30-foot flying speed. We're going Goku up in this bitch.
Goku Lombard.
Goku puts his hands on his waist and goes, Hame! Hame! Lombard! Okay, alright, I'm sorry. He doesn't have a Kamehameha. Lombard does
No,
not
he
have
doesn't,
that.
brother.
It'd be cool if he did.
But yeah, this is something he can do while still raging, so he doesn't lose his rage to do this. It's a bonus action to have done this. So he's going to now You said how high did he fly up off of the ledge itself?
About 10 feet or so.
About 10 feet. So you think he'd be able to get to him with 30 feet of
Definitely.
movement? Okay, he's gonna do that, and he's gonna fucking swing the shit out of that hammer in a downward motion, hopefully to like kind of
Second time
knock him
he
down a
hits.
little bit.
The first time he's a little off balance because he's never taken to the air like that before.
This
Definitely not.
is
the fight
very
attack.
new for me, brother. So he's gonna take 17 damage, or it's gonna take 17 damage. I don't remember the dragon's gender. Yeah, I figured it was something
Dragon
like
is
that.
not
you-
happy.
Did you assume my pronouns?
And I'm out of movement speed because I only have 30 feet for flying. So yeah, because I went up 10 over 20, so that's gonna be it for me.
Okay, and that
That's
brings it to
good.
Kladik.
Roll a d20. $19.
So that is one success.
Sweet.
Not that it matters. I'm going to get you up this round anyway.
Success.
So Lombard's going to heal for 7. Let's see what I've got left. Kladik is going to heal for 16. What is this garbage roll? Anyway, Kladik is now at least conscious.
Heal for 16. Oops.
But you are still prone.
Yes.
And in response to... Actually, no, the dragon is out of legendary actions. That brings it to Sylveon.
All right.
What did the fire elemental text do?
Taking a
On
gamble
its
by
turn.
flying.
Okay.
I'm going to move up. I am going to attempt to polymorph once again. Do not roll well, dragon. With disadvantage.
We finally fucking got it!
Nice.
Damn it!
Oh no.
I should have known.
What
I
did you
should
want
have
to
known.
try to polymorph this dragon into?
A quipper. It's
Oh, what?
It's a fish. So
Yeah.
it starts to change shape. You start to see like a fish tail where the dragon tail is, and the dragon shakes its head and shakes the effect off, and it
Oh, no.
roars.
and then I
We're so
back
close.
off, so that I am
So that
not
it can't
in line of
reach you.
sight of the dragon because. And then I'm gonna, for my bonus action, consume a few more spell slots to. No, I have one. I can do one more of those, based on I have 3 spells, blah blah blahs, 3 sorcery points left, so I'm good. I end my turn. Damn it!
All right. The dragon. Oh boy, we could all die here. This is bad.
Mm-hmm.
Because the dragon is definitely going to use its breath weapon again.
Oh no.
So the Doctor, Kladik, and Lombard all need to make dexterity saving throws.
Failure.
Oh,
Oof.
Fun. Thank you.
Okay, Clyde passed.
I don't know that that's going to matter.
You're right. Yeah, it's true.
I don't care. At least I take half.
Lombard, you passed, or you failed, right?
No, I failed. Yeah.
Ooh, 54 points. So the Doctor and Lombard are unconscious.
I'm not. I have 85 hit points.
I'm sorry, the Doctor and Kladik.
Well, I mean, now I have 31, but, you know, I had 85.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take the full 54 that way. I can just. It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna be.
At which point, the fire elemental Myrmidon is going to slide down the hill. It's going to take all of its movement.
Thank you for going away and not attacking.
There's no reason for it to coup de grace if there are enemies still conscious.
Yeah.
Besides, the healer is down.
How is this dragon looking?
It looks pretty beat up.
How are we supposed to
There's a
get
saving
the
grace.
healer back up is the question.
Yeah, that's not happening because nobody else can heal him.
We
do
can
have
stabilize.
yeah, where's our combat medic?
The guy with the
I think
healing
that was-
potions, he's across the map
Yeah,
from you.
exactly.
Yeah, there's a dragon.
Okay,
in
so
between
we
you
did
two.
the tectonic shift, we did the sulfuric cloud, so the next one up is magma burst.
Okay, so now because this is being put onto the ground. Oh, never mind. 20 foot high, 5 foot radius geyser. So that would actually no. Would me and
Point on
the
the
dragon
ground.
be out of that?
Yeah,
Is it
well, it's
40
not
feet
going to
up?
reach you. I guess
Okay,
he's
so I don't
going
have
to
to
use
worry
that
about
on Sylveon. Sylveon, roll me a dexterity save. You take 18 fire damage as a geyser of flame and lava upends itself underneath you.
Ouch.
That brings it to Bag of Nails, who's going to take another shot with his longbow. That's a hit. Finally. And then sneak attack. There. And now the dragon has to make
On
a
saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Oh,
Passes.
goodness.
That's
But the
quite
dragon
a pass.
still takes 17 plus 9 is 26.
Yep.
Okay. And Bag of Nails yells at it. Something about dragon cowardice.
Okay,
Bringing it to Casimir.
so I'm gonna move around now off this side of the wall. So 1, 2, 3. I guess I'll still be under it for 5. Then move 5 feet up. So I guess I'll be angling my approach so I could just stab the dragon as I move. And so I'm gonna go for a booming blade.
Oh,
17 to hit.
nope.
All right, and then I'm going to let's see, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna dash 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, almost within range. But yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Lombart's going to disengage again, moving his entire 30 feet of flying speed into this tunnel behind Claddock. And that's gonna be it for now. Well, actually, no, because the disengage is an action in that case.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just, I guess, take a bonus action to just deactivate my flight. Is that how that works, or would I need to take the movement
Full
speed?
action.
You can just walk
Fall
on the
down.
ground with it activated.
Okay, cool, that works. I'll be on the
Because you
ground.
still have a movement speed in addition to having flying speed.
Right. I just figured because I moved the entire 30 feet, but I was 10 feet off the ground, I would have to use some flying speed to get down back to the ground.
If you want to just turn it off and fall 10 feet, you're going to take a d6 bludgeoning damage and recover prone.
Then in that case, I'm just going to stay floating this time, and I'll just take care of the things I need to take care of afterwards.
Vladik, roll me a death save.
You got it.
Come on, natural 20.
Nope.
Yeah, one fail. One fail for the doctor. Sylvian.
Well, we know the tune. Can I see it from here?
You can see it from back where you were in the hall, too.
Okay. Well, then I'm not going to use any movement in case I need it. And then I am going to use my last 3 sorcery points. And that will be the polymorph attempt. 14. He did not pass. So he gets one more of those.
Running him down.
And I'm going to back up so that the Myrmidon doesn't come after me and he can't see me anymore.
Okay, Roger Dodger. That brings it to the Myrmidon and the dragon. Thank fuck. Alright, the dragon is going to move over here and try and smack Casimir around. How about a 22?
Yeah, that's a hit.
12 piercing and only 3 fire.
Okay, 15.
Oh, Jesus. This one, it definitely smashes Casimir up against the wall.
And Casimir is down. Well, there's a greater healing potion in my pocket that's now somewhat within range. Yeah.
At which point, he can see Lombard, but there's no attacks that he can make that are going to reach him. You see how much... He's got 80 feet of fly movement, so he's going to fly back down here and land on top of the pile of coins and try to smack Bag of Nails. That's a hit. Oof. Myrmidon now. It's going to activate its fiery strikes and multi-attack Bag of Nails for 3 hits. So that's 24 plus 20, so 44 damage.
Sure is.
Oh, Bag of Nails is hanging on. At which point, because the dragon is a chess master, he's going to put that noxious cloud of gas up here on top. Bringing it then to Bag of Nails.
Wait, so does that mean we take a death point each round?
No, it doesn't deal damage.
Okay.
If your corpse could breathe.
Where was I? Bag of Nails. He's not going to get sneak attack, I don't think. Bag of Nails is going to try some crazy shit and try to longbow the dragon from point blank at disadvantage. And that's going to miss. That brings it to Casimir.
Death save. Hurrah. See, what do you roll? Just do 20. Alright, here we go. Up. Oh!
That's 2 fails.
Oh, here we go. Yep, there's some deja vu coming here.
Oh, I forgot that one's equal to death saves.
And that brings it to Lombard.
Lombard is going to run over to the doctor as Lombard also has a potion of greater healing in his backpack that he has had for quite some time. He is going to pour that in the doctor's mouth.
Rub his throat like a dog. Come on now.
It's
come.
44 plus 4, actually.
Oh, is it?
It's a potion of greater healing. He's going to use more of his movement. Does that count? That counts as an action, right? Or would that be interact with an object?
Because, what is it? So healing potions. So if it's a regular healing potion, it doesn't count or something like that.
Okay, well this one is a
Fuck
greater.
it, dude.
So...
You know what? I'm just gonna say that's an interact with an object.
Okay, he's then also going to grab Claddock. Actually, you know what? No. I need to get the doctor out of this noxious cloud. He's going to grab the doctor, and he's going to use his movement, and he's going to drag the doctor in with himself back out to here. Outside of the cloud.
Thanks.
Oh, brother! Bad things are happening.
I think that's all I can really do at the moment.
Alright,
So
so that
that's
brings
gonna
it to
be it.
Claddock. Don't roll a 1.
Nope, but I rolled 13. And I'm assuming that's a save.
Yeah, that's a death save. So that's one more stabilization success.
Sweet.
Alright, and that brings it to the doctor, who first things first is going to reactivate Aura of Vitality to heal Casimir for 6 points.
Yay, not dead.
Yeah, not quite. Now, let's see. I already cast a spell. There's nothing else I can do, I think. Technically, I would have recovered prone, but you dragged me back.
I'll let you decide. I mean, if I could have, I definitely would have tried to like prop you back up on your feet after dragging you out of that cloud. But
Well,
I'll
I
leave that up to you.
mean, you didn't take an action to do anything else, so...
True. All right.
Roll me like a DC 5 athletics.
Okay. Well, I have a +9 to my athletics, so that's
No
cool.
problem then. Okay, so that means that the doctor is conscious and standing. So what he's
Okay.
going to do is he's going to run into the cloud and try to chess master some shit here. He's going to cast Vicious Mockery on the dragon.
Dragons be wise.
Yeah, this may not go so well. Ugh, didn't work. At which point he's just going to move back.
Okay.
Well, shit. At which point I think what the dragon is going to do is it's going to make a tail attack. That's probably gonna knock Bag of Nails out. Yeah, Bag of Nails is now unconscious. And that brings it to Sylveon.
Alrighty. Where do I have to be to see the dragon? Right about here?
Yeah.
How many points do I have left? Or how many slots do I have left? We can use the 2 packed slots. I can use 3 first level slots. And that gives me 5. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to try and polymorph that dragon one more time and make it burn its last saving throw.
Was it DC?
It's 17. Yeah, I just had to navigate to it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So he fails. So that's his third failure.
Oh!
Yeah, because it's the.
Yeah, so you used Heightened Spell again. Okay.
I did, yeah.
So then he's going to respond, of course, by using his third legendary resistance. And now he's out. He's got nothing left.
Right. So I am going to take 3 points out. Under features and traits. And 1, 2, 3. Confirm. And I'm going to disappear around the corner here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can get to about here, and then still be able to jump back in range and try and get that dragon with my last. All right, that's it.
All right. At the beginning of the dragon's turn, this disappears. The dragon really can only see Casimir, so he's gonna try and make that happen.
That was going to be a pretty easy thing to do since I'm prone.
Oh,
Yay.
fuck. Well, at least you're not dead.
Constellations. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, just wake up and just see a maw coming down on me, I suppose.
The claw cannot reach, however, so the dragon is just gonna take back to the air. Bag of Nails is gonna have to roll a death save. Oh, Bag of Nails is not looking good. Actually, I forgot, the fire elemental is supposed to move.
Is he not in the order?
He's supposed to go in the dragon's order, or in the dragon's initiative. So the elemental Myrmidon is going to chase down Sylveon.
How far can he move?
40 feet.
Okay.
His fiery strikes do not recharge, however, but he's going to make 3 scimitar attacks.
I am going to use
25
shield.
hits, right?
Yeah, I'm going to use shield as a reaction. Oh, actually, I can't. I used that slot to get points back. Yeah, so the 25 hits.
So you take 8 force damage.
All right.
And that brings it to Casimir. Whoops.
Alright,
No
well.
more nat ones. Stop it.
Yeah, that's... I mean, it's just in my nature, it seems. All my characters just want to die. Okay, there we go. Not this time.
Yeah, it ain't happening today.
Alright, on to Lombard.
Probably needs me to make a skill check.
Huh?
Ashley redeemed. Roll a skill check.
Yeah, well, the next time you roll the skill check.
Right. Okay. He's going to Claddock. He's going to try to pick Claddock up. Do the same kind of idea. Try to drag him out to like the hallway with the rail. Get him out of. Just get him as far away.
When you approach and you go to grab Claddock, the doctor says, "Nah, I got him. You handle that dragon."
Look out for this one, brother, but I'll do my best. He's gonna turn. He's gonna do the necessary moves that I can't remember off the top of my head because my butthole is puckered right now. But he's gonna turn the Golden Stein into the tiny version that he can throw. And he's gonna get right here. That costs an action to do, or bonus action.
Interact with an object.
Right. I'll remember that one day. So he's gonna throw it, wait for it to come back, and throw it again.
The 29 hits. You are still raging.
Yes. So that's going to do 11 bludgeoning damage, and he's going to use
not looking happy.
He's going to use the rest of his movement to hold on. He was there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to move right back.
Okay. No ones, Kladik.
Let's hope not.
Doesn't really matter anyway because you don't have any stabilization failures. Not since the last time you were conscious.
17! Woo! That's not what I want.
Okay, first things first. Hrakhmar is going to heal for 7.
Yay. Not dead again.
The doctor is going to heal Kladik for 20. And then move back out of line of sight. Bringing it now to Sylvian.
Okay. I mean, I've got this Myrmidon on my ass.
I got a doggy meow.
So I'm going to kite him. I'm going to false life myself. And that gives me 30 additional temporary hit points. And then I am going to move 30 feet away. Where is the best place to do that? So 15, 20, 30. So right about there. Well, I gotta pick the right thing. Come on, there we go. And boom. And then I am going to end my turn. And I'm taunting him the whole way.
He's going to make one attack of opportunity, but he tries to swing with one hand and realizes that the sword is in the other.
Yeah, he misses, and I get away.
Yes.
Temporarily. We'll see.
All right. So this thing is going to chase Sylvian. Does the 17 hit?
No.
Okay, then it tries 3 times to smack you and misses 3 times.
Once, twice, 3 times a lady.
At which point, Dragon is first going to take 1 swing at Kladik.
Please be low. Please be low. Please be low. Please be low.
Yeah, they don't swing low.
They unfortunately
Chariot.
Yeah.
They're gigantic dragons.
That's 24 points.
Back to being unconscious.
And then 1 claw at Casimir. Does a 30 hit?
Yep, there we go. Back to death.
Pin
Nice.
Queens. And at the end of his turn, he's going to do the tremor thing. So
Oh no.
the doctor and Lombard need to make dexterity saving throws.
How many of those does he have? Oh,
That is not limited.
Jesus.
It just so happens that he goes on initiative 20, and layer actions go on initiative 20.
Oh no.
So it's just kind of goofy.
This dragon is problematic, no?
The doctor does not tumble over.
Do I have any slots left?
Lombard, I think, is frozen.
No, I'm good.
No. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I did. I made a 13.
Oh, then you are prone.
I am.
And that brings it to Bag of Nails, who stands up.
Let's fucking go.
Good boy.
baby.
Shoot that dragon. Save your son. Get your revenge.
Oh, that's a hit. He doesn't get sneak attack because Claddick and Casimir are both unconscious, but
Con saving throw though. Maybe just maybe.
no.
Nope.
Dang it.
Yeah, dragons have hella constitution.
Crazy
Mhm.
con. Nonetheless, that distracts the dragon for just a moment. So instead of taking a tail attack against the doctor, it whips its head around, and that brings it to Casimir.
No ones.
It doesn't actually matter. He could roll a 1 and still not die.
Almost.
Damn close to it.
Living on the edge.
That brings it to Lombard.
Almost away.
All right, Lombard's gonna
Finish
just gonna move right here. He's still got the little tiny Goldensteins. Actually, is he on the ground?
Yeah.
He's gonna put some money back into those slots, and the Goldenstein's gonna get large. He's gonna stand right there. Is that technically, because of his token, is that technically 5 feet? Or should I move closer?
That's fine.
Okay.
Honestly, you can't move any farther than that anyway. Oh, that does not bode well.
Everyone! Let's fucking go! Please, for the love of fuck, hit him! 14. 14.
This dragon is on its last legs, but
Okay.
it's not dead.
Okay, he's still got the bonus action. He's gonna disengage.
No, wait, he didn't use a bonus action to disengage. Fuck.
That's rogue stuff. Getting
But
confused
he's...
sick.
You're right, I'm sorry. It's just, I knew this would happen.
It's alright, I got your back. This thing is almost done.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hold on, can I do anything else? Give me a second. Just give me a second, I'm panicking.
Okay. It's fine. Fine? It's fine.
It's not
I
fine.
did not take or deal damage
You good?
You did deal
before
damage.
the end of last turn, though.
No, you did.
Because
You
I
threw the
saved
hammer.
the doctor.
I guess that's true. So you can bonus action to rage again.
Okay. Let me just... If we're allowing ourselves the retcon, then I'm gonna need to also roll on the magic table. Okay,
So it needs to make a Constitution save.
saving throw, yes. So it's gonna be a DC 19, which he passes.
But you still gain the temporary hit points either way.
Yes. So I need
So
to
roll
roll
a
a
D12.
1d12 else. Cool. Awesome. Fucking thanks, Wild Magic. Really enjoying the perks.
Woo!
Which is good because the dragon, in response to you finishing your turn, is going to try and tail smack you
Of course he is.
up
That
against
hits.
the wall.
For
9
9
points.
Okay.
Claddick.
Come on, give me something good. That's a save.
It is.
I will take.
Not that it really matters, because regardless of what was going to happen, first, Casimir is going to heal for 6, and then Claddick is going to heal for
Nice.
23.
23.
At which point the doctor is going to slink back behind this corner.
That is not what I want.
And in response to the doctor finishing his turn, the dragon is going to take another tail attack against Lombard
That hits.
for 10 damage.
Lombard's in trouble.
Yeah, we're all in pretty bad trouble right now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're all in trouble, but yeah.
Sylveon.
All right. So I am going invisible.
Floomp.
Which is pretty straightforward. Just how do I? Why is it not letting me display in VTT? So I go invisible, and then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 around here. Can I dash invisible?
I think it costs you an action to cast the spell.
Oh, yeah, to cast the spell. All right, so this is where I am, and the Myrmidon sees me disappear.
It's going to swing wildly, but it can't see you. So it's as you move away from it, as it hears your footsteps, it's like ah, but it misses.
Good. And for my free action, as I am running away, I'm gonna throw some stuff behind me, so back over here, and then come around the thing here. So,
okay,
that's my turn.
All right, see Draga.
Uh-oh.
All right, it's gonna make 3 more attacks.
Oh, against the 3 people.
Yeah, the ones that are standing next to it. It's going to try and bite Lombard.
It sure does.
Is that enough?
23.
It is,
half
because
of
it's
that
8
is...
fire.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, and then it's going to try to claw Claddick. It's a 24.
Yep.
For 16 slashing.
Whew.
And then
I
try
don't
to
go
claw Casimir.
With advantage. Yep,
But could you
and
not
there we go.
Claddick, you would have lost your rage from being unconscious.
He had 23 hit points.
I had 23. So I took
Oh yeah,
16,
sorry.
so it puts me down to 7.
Yeah, I did math wrong. That's my bad. Disregard. I'm obviously losing my mind.
And because this thing is a fucking chess master, it's
Oh,
going
no.
to magma burst at the end of the hallway and try to hit the doctor.
That's gonna...
Oh,
20-foot high, 5-foot radius. Okay, I'm nowhere near that. Okay.
oh, son of a bitch, that's 13 points.
Oh no.
Claddick, you have one of those potions, right?
I think so.
Heal my healer.
I would have to heal myself.
At which point, Bag of Nails
that it's meta.
is going to take a bead.
Yeah, I
on
only have
something.
one potion of
Oh,
healing.
bag of nails.
Give it to our healer, so because
No
he's
whammy,
down.
no
you have
whammy.
7.
That's a miss.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to disengage and then
Do it.
run.
It's either that or we
you
all
could just
die.
try to finish the damn thing.
Or that.
At 7 hit
Casimir,
points,
I need
though.
a death save.
Just say.
Yep, that's
Wow,
the
where's that
success.
nat 20?
Yeah, I'd rather save the healer than try to finish it off.
I mean, it's the
I'm almost out of healing spells.
And we're all,
So kinda
and we're
all or
all
nothing.
almost out of hit points. So I don't know,
Liar
man.
here.
I can attempt to try to hit it after I, drink the potion.
I'll leave it up
Come
to
on,
you.
Come on, where's that nat 20?
Nat 20. Damn.
And that brings it to Claddick.
Yeah, I'm gonna just devour my, potion.
You gonna drink it yourself?
Yep.
Okay.
Isn't that an action?
Yeah, that's an action.
That wouldn't really be worth it though, because whatever you can gain from it, he can take away in like
Yeah.
one
If you're gonna
hit.
heal anybody, heal somebody who can heal everyone else.
Yeah, so I'm gonna actually disengage. and then move 5, 10, 15, and then use the potion on the healer.
You used your action to disengage.
Yes.
It is. I think his is just a normal healing potion.
Oh.
Yeah, mine's just a normal healing
So it's
potion
just
of
normal
healing.
with object.
So 2d4 plus 2, yeah. So 7.
All right. Let's see what I've got left. I got 1/3 level spell slot left, so it's time to cast Aura of Vitality. That's gonna heal Lombard for 8. Actually, wait. Yeah, that's right, because Lombard has 1 failure. Now that's a bonus action, so I'm going to use 15 feet of movement to stand up from being prone. And then, against all better judgment, I'm going to step out and fire my +1 crossbow bolt out of my... Wait, this is not right. This is supposed to be an extra +1. Oh, that's right, because our proficiency increased. Okay, here we go. That's a miss.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Sylveon.
I can move to here, right around in there. I will do so. Since you say that the dragon looks like it's on its last legs, I'm gonna rely on
real beat up. It's bleeding from every possible orifice. Bits of its scales are missing. One of its wings is totally fucked.
Yep. So I am gonna Eldritch Blast because I get 3 chances to do some damage to that bad boy.
That's a hit. The 27 and the 24 hit.
6 damage.
Oh shit!
11 damage.
The Sylveon saved the holy shit, dude.
Nice!
You smack the dragon one time in the neck, and it wheels
Jesus
about to
Christ.
face you to eat the last one right between the eyes.
Oh.
It doesn't even have any energy left or any strength to roar as it goes limp. And the body kind of falls halfway off of the edge.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
At which point, the fire elemental Myrmidon disappears, leaving behind only an unconscious box of rocks.
Hey, fuck. That's why I didn't attack him.
Yeah, that's why I kited him. Plus,
Okay, first thing that's going to happen is the doctor is going to heal Casimir for whatever the first 2 dice are, 7 points, and then we've got 61
I'm not
points of healing to spread around between everybody else.
Where's Bag of Nails was also on death saves, right? No, he's
No, he
passed.
pops
He got
up.
that 20.
Made
He
the
popped
nat
up.
20.
What's his health at right now?
He's at 1.
We
I
should
yell up.
we should at least give him something.
We got 61 points. There's 6 of us. Everybody mark 10. I'll give 11 to Bag of Nails.
Okay.
Puts me at
So
17.
Yeah, is that 17 for me as well, or no?
What's your current HP at?
7, so 10 on top of that is 17.
Yeah.
Vladik, did you have that potion of healing in your inventory? Because if so, make sure you get rid of it, because it's
I got rid of it.
Okay.
Nobody spend any more. Because I still got some spell slots left.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't accidentally reuse potions that we weren't supposed to have in the future.
I mean, I still have mine now.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
our
I mean,
last one.
Unfortunately, it was quite necessary. I don't think there was. Yep. Thank God I could fly. Holy shit! Thank God I could fly. I forgot I could fly until this.
Epic.
I was like, oh, as soon as I had that over 100 health again, I was like, I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna fly. Yeah. Holy
I didn't
shit.
know you could fly. You
I-
could fly this whole time?
Well, not this whole time. It's something I've gained relatively recently. It's something that my Tao has bestowed upon me.
Everybody mark another 11
she's
points.
Very nice.
What was the first amount?
10.
10.
And then mark another 11 on top of that for a total of 21. Let's see, that brings it to 66. I'll give 14 more, no, 12 more to Bag of Nails.
Holy shit. Doctor, we have to talk about something. Your eyes have deceived you, and we might need to take you to get a new pair of glasses. Because that
What's
was
that?
by no means a young dragon at all. In fact,
That's
he
what we
seems-
were told. There was no way that we could have known until we got in here and smelled that sulfur. That means there's something really strange going on here, because dragons don't just mysteriously age all of a sudden.
That is very true. Perhaps maybe that was the god
Or we were
situation?
lied to.
It is entirely possible that Imix's influence extends here even more so than we could have imagined. From what happened to Bag of Nails' son, I think it's pretty straightforward that Imix has a hand in whatever's going on here. At which point Bag of Nails says, "Oh, my son!" runs out into the hallway and carries box of rocks up here.
Greedy kitty.
My boy! Look what they did to my boy!
At which point, box of rocks rouses up to consciousness and says, "What happened?
Oh, sweet
Dad, is that
Blackie.
you? What are you
Yes.
doing here?"
I have come to save your life, but I cannot take all of the credit. I had many hands to help me along this journey. You will not believe the adventure I have
Holy
been on.
fuck, is that a dead dragon you're standing on?
It sure is, son. You can thank this very handsome, well put together man to my left for that final blow.
Am I still invisible?
Up to you.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
I go uninvisible and I'm like, Allons, it is I, Sylvian Sauvage. It was a lucky throw, but my mistress Zariel should be very pleased with a big dragon, huh? How do you feel about that, Zariel? And I look around, like she can hear me.
As if in response, you feel more powerful. As a matter of fact, everyone does, and everyone reaches level 14.
Nice.
My patron, she loves me, and I love her.
Thing new.
Hey.
Nope.
I am so pleased.
At which point, the doctor walks up to Bag of Nails and asks for the navel of the moon back, which he happily obliges.
Of course.
So,
Yeah, go for it.
there's a whole shit ton of loot down there.
It sure is. I mean, I saw Casimir tried to step on one of the cups, so that was something. But
Yes, it might be slightly dented, but that would be the worst of it.
it's good to know that at least it's sturdy.
That it is. I mean, I tried to get the dragon's attention, to take
You
it off
did.
of you guys, but
I saw it.
he did
I
not
saw
really
it.
seem to care.
I saw what you were trying to do. It was very smart until it didn't work, and then at that point, I really didn't know where to go from there. And then we all
Neither
almost
did I.
died, and that's just how that goes. We fought a dragon. I don't think we could have possibly been prepared for what we were about to encounter. Honestly. Also, didn't those
Indeed.
dwarves also tell us that this was supposed to be a young dragon? They lied to us, didn't they?
Speak to
They
us.
probably didn't know. If you look at the size of these caves in and out, there's
Yeah.
no way this dragon was going to be able to leave.
That's true. Which
It
begs.
grew.
Actually, I'll ask after we're done. Just out of because it's gonna be curious. Just out of curiosity. But yeah. Okay. Cool. You know what?
Well, shit, if nobody else is going first, the doctor runs and jumps off the edge, falls
Yeah.
flat on his face,
Scrooge McDuck style.
takes 9 bludgeoning damage, get up, dusts himself off, and goes and starts counting loot.
I start helping.
I'm gonna try climb down this time because I've already taken that fall. It wasn't nice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump.
Okay, so there is a huge mound of treasure amounting to 3,300 gold pieces, 15,000 silver pieces, 45,000 copper pieces, a gold embroidered scabbard worth 25 gold, a dragon-shaped metal and chain fashioned from gold, worth 50 gold pieces, a copper mug with a jade inlay worth 100 gold pieces.
I wasn't ready. Could you start
I
again?
got it all. And a potion of greater healing.
Oh, that would have been nice to find. Casimir, why didn't you pick that up instead of the copper mug?
I mean, I was in a rush. I did not see it.
Yeah, I probably had to search for about 3 hours to get to that. That is a lot of fucking coins.
These things happen.
Also, there are old crates and barrels near the wall that contain dwarf-made breastplates, helmets, shields, warhammers, and battle axes. One of them is shinier than the rest.
Shiny. A battle axe or a breastplate or a helmet? I mean,
battle axe.
Okay. Vladik, why don't you swing that a little bit and see how it feels?
It can also do that.
I sit down on the giant pile of coins, and I take a sip out of a flask.
As we are sitting down, finally getting through the bottom, or getting to the bottom of the pile of coins. Underneath the very, very bottom of this huge mound, this McDuckian mound of coins, there is a small trapdoor in the floor, under which there is a small adamantium lockbox.
We do have an adamantium key.
And we also have me.
Does that lockbox have anything written on it?
I believe that's who he was referring to. You are our adamantium key, my friend.
Well,
We can try to use the key and see if that fits it.
Well, I mean,
The key
it's.
does not fit. That was for the other dungeon.
I figured so. I was like, this is the only key we hid. Is there anything special about these boxes to the side that are kind of below Lombard?
Those were where all of the breastplates and
the shiny
okay,
axe.
I gotcha.
Yeah, which I'm taking the battle axe.
And we didn't find a key among the pile of what I would assume to be the coins that we forgot to pick up in the Tomb of the Nine Gods.
No.
You need not worry. I am your red skeleton key. Allow me. And yeah, I'm gonna try and lock this thing, which should probably be a fine. Let's see. Up.
Man, if that dragon didn't roll so goddamn high, I could have used cutting words more that fight.
Oh,
It unlocks.
that was a hard fight.
And as it unlocks, you find that this small lockbox that's in the floor is actually a vault.
Ah.
It's just the lid, in which there are a pair of stones, a ring, a breastplate, a staff, and a set of gauntlets.
Oh, interesting.
Is there anything magical about that ring?
Well, do you have detect magic?
I do not.
I
Okay.
have magic awareness.
So, if you want to activate that, Lombard,
Shall.
everything in the vault, as well as the axe that Claddock is now holding, radiate an aura of magic.
Okay.
Oh, yay, another magical battle axe.
Let me see. Okay, it says when I sense a spell, it can learn what magic it belongs to, but a magic item isn't something that has a spell on it, correct? It wouldn't be.
You
Like, I
have to
wouldn't be able to
cast
tell.
spells and shit on, on things to enchant them.
Okay.
So
Would I be able?
basically,
Yeah.
if it's magical,
Would it? So would the school of magic that these belong to?
most of them
give
are
me any
enchantment.
Yeah, I figured so.
Is that just a normal battle axe or
Is there
Rotation.
enchanted
It is
ones?
not. So, we'd have to sit and identify them. That'll take an hour, over which basically we'd be taking like a short rest.
I'm okay
Which is
with that.
probably a
I'm
good
okay with
idea,
that.
so we could
Oh,
take a short rest and then get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
So as we're taking a short rest and we can spend our hit die, also, I'm going to do this. Where the hell is it? Here we go. So everybody gets to roll an extra d10 for your hit dice healing.
Wait.
That
plus
plus a 1d10.
D10.
So
What are the
15
hit
plus
dice?
3, 18.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh no, I just need to roll a D10.
Where are the hit dice? I've never actually used this before.
It's in short rest when you click on short rest.
Yeah.
Ah. Is this healing me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait a minute. I don't need to roll 10. I roll 1d12.
I think that brings me to full.
Roll 2d12 then.
Oh, you can
I
roll them
think.
all at once.
Google
That's neat.
spells.
Don't know how many actual hit dice I actually have.
You have a number equal to your level.
Okay, so 14. So I can roll all 14.
I need to roll 7 more, actually, then, in that case.
So some of those are going to be barbarian dice, and some of those are going to be warlock dice.
Right, so I rolled 7 more barbarians to give myself 92
Let's
more
see.
hit
Let's
points.
do that. Well, that didn't. I just rolled it 5. Are you kidding me?
Wrong thing.
After all that,
we
I
can settle
rolled
all of this off camera. The important part is
okay.
we are able to identify all of the magic items. The battle axe is a special battle axe named Bob. It is a +1 battle axe that floats in water and gives its bearer advantage on strength athletics checks made to swim.
Dang it. That was going to be a magical item I was using. I gotta rethink my items. Oh no.
That's okay, that's an easy thing to change.
In
Oh.
any case, the ring is a ring of swimming.
I gotta look up
The
Bob.
stones are sending stones.
Oh, it doesn't add it.
The breastplate is an adamantine breastplate. The staff is a staff of fire. And the gauntlets are gauntlets of ogre power.
Okay. So,
So the ring of swimming, obviously, one more of us has a swim speed. The sending stones are there for Casimir, and it may not sound like much of an upgrade, but he can be in constant communication now while he's scouting.
I'm just gonna do this.
gotcha.
So that's actually kind of a huge upgrade for the party. The adamantine breastplate is a breastplate, but all adamantine armor reduce critical hits to normal hits.
Gotcha.
The staff of fire, obviously, There's one of us who's more qualified than the rest to use that. And the Gauntlets of Ogre Power are just more for funsies.
Okay.
It's that's just there so I can like use Rosnissi's sword or something like that.
The adamantine armor.
Adamantine breastplate.
Yes. What kind of armor is that?
It is a breastplate.
Is that medium?
That is medium.
Okay. It's something I
It's
could
14
wear.
plus Dex max 2. So if you have a 14 Dex or better, it'll give you a 16 armor class without any, shield or anything else.
Oh, never
But
mind. That
it
actually
reduces,
is a
but it
detriment.
reduces critical hits against you to normal hits.
Yeah. But if we come across anything else that normally hits with like a 22, having a 16 AC's
Yeah, but that's
still
before
not
you
that
have a
great.
shield or whatever. So
Yeah,
a
but the
barbarian wear armor and still
Goldenstein is very often a two-handed weapon,
typically,
especially now that I've taken the Crusher
Let's
feat.
see.
Yeah, that's a +5 to my attack roll, so that would be a +17 to a two-handed Goldenstein if I run into somebody.
So I assume I'm taking the Staff of Fire because it's a druid, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard.
that was its intended purpose.
Vladik, what's your AC?
Armor class is currently a 19.
So Lombard, if you equip the breastplate, it should reduce your armor class by 1 point.
It would take me down to 17?
Yeah. Because you have half plate currently, which is armor
Right.
class 17, right?
Well, I'm at AC 18 right now.
Yeah, you have a bonus to 1 from your Ring of Protection. Oh,
You're
wait a
right.
minute.
Son
The
of
Ring of
a
Protection
bitch.
was one of the god items, wasn't it?
It was?
And so was the Robe of Scintillating Colors.
I don't believe that was. I don't
Why
remember,
can I not
actually.
find it?
In any case, we can settle all of the
I would say-
details off
yeah, I would say
camera. There's
either-
really
either
no
way-
need for us to discuss this in front of our audience.
And
we
even
can,
with
we can
those
do all the
de-
quartermastering,
I
when
don't
you're
look
not
at it
watching,
either.
because that's boring.
And even with them deactivated, I'm still AC 18, so...
In
We're
any
just
case,
a little bit over time.
Yeah, it's
the
all
party
good.
has now finally vanquished Syndalore the dragon
Fucking
and
dragon.
freed everyone from Imix's curse. So hopefully there will be some positive repercussions for that, and also we use the Navel of the Voon to help Bag of Nails find his lost son. We'll be back next week with our next adventure on our continuing Tomb of Annihilation, Tomb of Continuation, Tomb of Horrors chain of events. And until then, Crit Cats, out! Actually,
Out!
wait, Monday we're back for Descent into Avernus, aren't we? Oh,
We
make
sure
sure
are.
you follow us on social media. We got TikTok,
Oh, we got a new
Facebook,
Spelljammer thing starting
Instagram.
up, which is going to be awesome. So
Yeah, that
that's,
starts next week.
yeah, it's going to be great.
Gonna be a
That'll be a fun-packed first half of the week, isn't it?
A whole different group of people too.
I know, very exciting. Well, a whole new different group of people in PB.
Yes.
Make sure you check out our YouTube channel so you can see past episodes of all of our games, including this one. And if you've got
A hankering
What
to
do you
play.
Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to our Twitch channel for free. If
Oh,
you
that's
look
much better
in
than my
Twitch chat now, you can get a link to our Discord server and come and hang out, play some games with us. We'll see you soon.